I have to double check if my settings are actually accurate. Are they actually accurate? Yes, they are. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's everyone doing? I'm craving that grind that I never did, because the game told us we're supposed to go up towards the Necrohole of Nabudis, and I'm like, oh man, that's not that far from stuff that I was doing before, like the other day. Sorry, like 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. I want to go that way. Screw the story. The only thing I need to do out here is... I think I was trying to buy stuff. I think that's what I was trying to do, and I don't remember. And I also forgot how to play the game again, because of course I forgot how to play the game. Vendor, please give me stuff! I have to get stuff because I don't remember if I have to upgrade people. Okay, do I at least still remember the name of the people? Von, Balthier, Fran, Bosch, Ash, Pinello. Okay, I still remember the names. We're not completely gone. But I believe I was looking to upgrade people's armor at some point. Which means I need to look at license points again. What does everybody have, need, desire? Apparently, I also gotta, like, equip stuff again? No? Nobody has that on. Okay, so we're good there. We should at least just go through the licenses really quick, because, you know, I did tell myself that I was gonna unlock everyone's accessories. That was last week, so let's just pick up, even if they're never gonna use the accessory, at least having them unlocked for me feels like a good use of my time. I don't know how often I'm gonna be telling everybody to use these accessories, right? But at least at the very least, I'll have them, you know, ready for everybody. Why is there a 359 up here? Oh, that's to talk about horology. How do I... There we go. That's how I zoom out. Vaughn, do you need magic potency? You have Shikari. You don't have spells. Maybe if you get Shades of Black? Wait, can you get Shades of Black? In what world would it make sense for Vaughn, of all people, who I don't see any magic stuff, to get magic potency? I really don't have any idea. There's like a couple of magic potencies around here, but that's on Shikari for as like 1,000 needles. No, 1,000 needles would be magic potency. And even some of the stuff that he could get on the boards that I can't read. Oh yeah, no, you can't get Shades of Black. Then what's even the point? What would be the point? You know, I really would love to know the answer to that, but I actually have no fucking idea. Maybe an Esper would give him access to some kind of a magic, but at the moment, I don't see anything here that would be like battle lore, magic potency, Shades of Black once again, Shell Shield, more magic lore. Like, why would I need magic potency? Unless there's something I'm missing. But I'm pretty sure I'm not missing anything there. Alright, well, regardless. Balthier, your turn. What do you need, man? You need to upgrade your armor and your accessories, too. Well, I told myself I was gonna get the accessories, because you never know, and I regret everything when I'm saying that, because I'm using so many license points on stuff I don't actually want to do, but I'm gonna just accept that fact. It's a matter of fact. It's fine. It's fine. Who needs these accessories anyway? Eventually, probably. Fran, you also need to unlock every fucking accessory. Ah, God. Oh. I also been neglecting your license points because you've been collecting gil for me. Thank you for that. Actually, I was collecting the armor for you, apparently, so we got all the armored stuff for you, except for this one. I'm just gonna grab that one so I can get the completion on it. Even though there's no achievement for completion on it. Bosh! You can't do shit, but you can get a Kokarda eventually. And the other stuff. Oh! Yeah! We were going down the armor path because we have... There's a reason for him to pick up armor because we did something special for him. With giving him, something. I don't know what it was, but we gave him something. I don't remember what it was. But it was something. Ash, what do you got, girl? You got... There was something I wanted you to get. And I don't remember what it was. I really wonder if it was the accessories or if it was just we had to upgrade the armor at some point. Shield's 4, but I never want to change out of your shell shield. Even though we can get so many different other shields now. What about Black Mage? Is there anything we need in Black Mage? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we need in Black Mage. Maybe I should also consider making her use a staff. Let's just pick up the armors. And I'll get her to pick up the magics in the event we do actually pick up the damn magics. At some point. And we gotta grind. Penello, you can't pick up anything. And that's everyone's license points accounted for. Now let's talk about armor. We got adamant hats. Nobody needs that. Adamant vest. That could be used for Balthier. Why not Fron, though? Fron, why not? Because you have a Pyro Vest. Which is Light Armor 8. Balthier, on the other hand, is Light Armor 6 and he's immune to water. Let's upgrade that. Where did I get that Pyro Vest from? There you go. For Ash, you're good. For Penelo, would love maybe to have that, actually. Shit, I'm sorry, Penelo. You need both of those armors. Ash has already got them both. For the hats, both Bosch and Vaughn need that. I'm probably never gonna change out the Mirror Mail. Just because they have the the permanent shell. Not shell, protect. The permanent protect. Yes, we can change the helmets for both of them. That's good. Perfect. Let's sell some of these old helmets, too. Ice Shield, keep that. Platinum Shield, what shield are you using, Bosch? You're using a Shell Shield as well. Yeah, no, I'm keeping that with what he has. Having Protect, having Shell, and also Bubble kind of makes this guy really fucking tanky, but he also is never going to be a main target. Vaughn is the main target, so I'm going to have him keep that shield. Same with Ash keeping the Shell Shield. I would love for her to be able to equip a Protect Shield as well, or a Protect Armor, but that's probably not going to happen. She already cast it on herself with the Gambit, so it's fine. Dragon Shield, I'll keep that for now. Chakra Band, Light Armor 8. Nobody needs that. We sell it then. Crown of Laurels, they both have that. We're never selling that. We'll get rid of the closed helmet. We'll keep the bone helmet. We'll sell the diamond helmet. Do we want to sell that? I'm gonna sell that against my better judgment. Shielded armor, we keep it in case, just in case that maybe one of these guys can equip that. Sorcerer's hat, we don't need that. Even though Penelo has one equipped. Sorcerer's habit, we don't need that. Bone mail, we'll keep that. Leather headgear, we absolutely do not need that. Same with the iron helmet. And that's it. That's all I'm comfortable with selling. Everything else I want to keep in the event we might need to actually have some, like, take half damage from ice or take half damage from earth. We still have this morbid urn we're never going to be able to fucking buy, whatever the hell that is. Weapons, we're good on the weapon part. We're good there, too. Honestly, I'll just, like, buy another one of these. No, I'm not going to equip it. Buy another one of those. No, I'm not going to equip it. Buy another one of those. Another one of those. Another one of those. And another one of those. Bacchus's Wine. Cause one ally to mindlessly attack with weapon in hand. As cute as that sounds, no. Stocking up on goods. Stocking up on goods. Cause I feel rich. Oh, damn, we got new spells. Vanishka, Time Magic. Render all allies in range invisible. I wonder how that works. We got Eroga, deal heavy damage to all foes in range. Damn, Black Magic 8 for Raga. All foes. Ooh, I bet that shit's expensive. And Confuse. Cause one foe to confuse friend with foe. Okay, now I gotta look at my gambits really quick. Ash, I gotta look at yours. You have anyone who has status oil. I guess now it's gonna be fucking Firaga. It costs 38! Ow! I'm gonna do it anyway, though. Fire Week, Firaga. Wind Week, Aroga. Ow, that shit's expensive. And I still don't have Siphon. Okay, what can you use? You can use all of that except for SNN Confuse. That's not surprising. Also, you don't have access to most of the red mage stuff either, which is odd because you are a red mage. Balthy Air, though, you don't have access to Vanishka, and I would love to know what that does. Kira Rays, Blind of Fire, Kiraga, Esna, and Reachen. It's really weird that Bosch has access to that, but it's fine. Ash has basically everything. Penelo has basically everything, but she can't do Black Mage stuff. Vaughn can't do shit. Balthier has all that, but we already know what I have Balthier doing. We have him doing Haste Berserk on himself, which is just hilarious. I kinda wish Berserk lasted longer, though. At least for him. I also got an extra Gambit I can use for Vaughn in the case if I need something. What do I need for you to do? You literally don't have the ability to do shit. The best you can do is... You know what? Actually, we should save that. We don't have it yet. But he does have the ability to use telekinesis. But I haven't seen that as a skill that we can get, and I'm wondering, like, where the hell am I gonna get that? Because I've been stuck with Soul Eater as the best thing I can buy for a really long time now. I would really like to get my hands on telekinesis. So much so, I think I might actually look it up. Where is telekinesis? Because that's weird that I haven't gotten it yet. Where is my Final Fantasy wiki? There you are. Telekinesis. I can't spell telekinesis for the life of me. Telekinesis. Ability from 12. You obtain it from Cerobi Step. Do I even have access to Cerobi Step? No, I don't. That's whatever that is. I'm close to where I am. Apparently it's in the Fawn Coast, which I think I'm in the Fawn Coast. Hi, what did I lost? Nothing. I was just upgrading gear, and I was trying to figure out where the fuck I can get my hands on telekinesis. Apparently it's somewhere around here in Fawn Coast. Or in this area, rather. Did you say something about Vaughn and magic? Yeah, Vaughn can't cast any magic. He's literally magic stupid. We got all that magic now. We can't do shit. By the way, we picked up some new spells. We now have Eroga, and we now have Firaga. We also have Vanishka, and we have, I want to say it was Confuse we picked up. Yeah, we picked up Confuse. Magic Stupid is funny. He is Magic Stupid, though. He can't do shit. He'll never be able to be a Magic Man. Potential Man? Nah, Magic Man. Good day, Hunter. How may I help you? So you're a cartographer. Would you like to buy a map? Yes. Oh, damn, that's expensive. Give me that. Magical boy. Yes, magical boy. Wow, there's so much of the Fawn Coast to look around, but I would love to pick up telekinesis before we do anything else. This is why I have this one Gambit slot open that's for Vaughn, because that's going to be a telekinesis situation, and I don't have to micro that. You know, yeah, I just realized what we just did. We should save. I did all of that stuff just now, like gear purchasing and magic purchasing and a little bit of Gambit stuff. Don't be stupid. Actually save the game. Don't be dumb like me. Remember to save your game. The one that dropped, I don't remember if you got it yet. There's a key. No, I never got the key. We never found it yet. It's somewhere out here. Maybe, supposedly. Congratulations on level 42, Vaughn. Don't really need it, though. I mean, maybe you need it. I don't know. I mean, how important are the levels in this game anyway? I've been told it's all about gear, not levels. Nobody can hit the bird. I want you to cast this magic. I want to see what this does. Oh god, I have to sort them. I forgot about that. Oh, it only costs 26 for her. That's not that bad. Oh, damn! A one-shot? Good god! Damn! Let's sort that magic, by the way. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with fire. Literally. Yay! Fire! It feels good, man. Ash, you're gonna be my leader. Because I want you to cast... I want to be able to cast the magic with you. A pair of blazer gloves. We've had them already. They're somewhere up there. I think. Yeah, we've had some. Raises strength when character has full HP. I feel like I never have full HP. I have no idea how to even make... Wait a minute. I got a question about this full HP thing. If you have bubble, and you have over your max HP, does that mean you have full HP, or does full HP mean something else? Damn, girl! You'll fucking shit up with that. Damn, just fucking torched them. It's basically what that is. You're just torching them. Full HP is you can't regen more than that. If you have double, you need double your HP still. Fuck, that's annoying. I really was hoping that wasn't the case. Man, I love how hard I hit, but to be fair, these mobs are level 34. They're like 7 levels lower than us, average. Archosaur. I really want to see this. Green magic, oil, do the thing. Black magic for Raga. 14,000 damage! Now that is delicious. Delicious. Absolutely wonderful. I couldn't ask for more damage. I mean, I could absolutely ask for more damage, but come on. I think I used the wrong one. Oh, actually, no. They were only taking half damage. I wonder if you get like bonus damage if you get the first hit before they actually aggro on you. Bum, bum, bum. Dead. There's gotta be like an ambush bonus of damage or something, because if they're in combat with me, I only do like 300, or like less than half the damage. What the heck is this about? Oh, what is this about? Oh, what's this about? Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Wait, what? There's a secret cave to go to the different part of the map? Oh, that's weird. Looking in the water, trying to find the thing I want. We're back in town. That's not where I meant to go. Yep, that can happen. That's cool. That there's actually like hidden paths that aren't actually being shown on the map. Looking on the thing, looking around for a key. Level up! What's up with all the... What's up with all the fucking barrels? Bunch of Esker berries, a teleport stone, a piece of braid wool, a Chronos tear, a Rhyme Fang, a Warhammer, a Soleil Fang, a Callet hat, a Lightning Fang, a Dark Moat, a Stupid Bird, a Soldier's Cap, a Pointy Hat, a Dispel Boat, a File of Nuku-Nu-San, a Round Shield, a Gravity Boat. What in the world is going on with that? I didn't explore this place properly yet, by the way, so there's things here I won't know. Actually, most of the ending game content I don't remember. In the original, if you get all those treasures here, you wouldn't have the 1% chance of the Zodiac Spear to spawn in another place. Huh? I mean, oh well. Warhammer, crappy. Round Shield, absolutely crappy. Pointy Hat, absolutely garbo. Then with the Soldier's Cap and the Callet hat. Alright then, cool. We didn't find a key though. I mean, you don't use spear anyway. Yeah, I don't use spears. If you told me it was a hammer or something, slash axe, I'd probably get a little sad. Weak, huh? I don't even know how much damage that was because we have high speed. Damn, 12,000 damage! Poor dude is really fucking weak to fire. Man, I'm not finding wherever this key is. I'm just not seeing a key. You'd think it'd be by the beaches, but it's not. I mean, there is a whole lot of coast down there that I haven't looked at, so let's go that way and see if I missed something there. I think they changed that on the Zodiac Age, so it's fine. A lot of things were changed in the Zodiac Age, which I super appreciate. Warhammer. Round Shield. Pointy Hat. Soldier's Cap. Callet Hat. I'm sorry, when did I pick up a stink bomb? Why does it have sap on it? Hi, Zoe. Did you really want to be in front of me again? I swear, this cat really loves just being in front of me. She never stops being in front of me. Bum, bum, bum. I came all the way through the Silika Wood to be here, Kupo, but I don't think the club is for me. I was bored in the ride alone, Kupo. Born to be wild. Seriously, I've already explored everything except for that middle area. There has not been anything here on the Fawn Coast that regards to that key. Zoe, pay attention to me, human. I'm your owner. She can complain to me all she wants, but until she starts meowing in my face, which she never does, all she does is passively sit here in front of me, I don't have to do anything. But she does make it extremely difficult to look at the screen because she's literally super in the way. I can't see, Zoe. I really, really can't see. Please move. Please move. Please move. Please move. She won't move. She's just not gonna move. As soon as I grab her tail, because it's swishing in front of me, she starts biting me. I hear something with the big steps. The big stip steps. Big stippy step. Stippy stop. Stem stop. Stippy stip stip stop. Stompy stomps. What was that now? A hat thing? Damn, man. I mean, Ash already used to do a lot of damage. But that night she really just went up high in damage. Oh, it's another one of those hats that I actually do shockingly need. As soon as Penella gets enough license points to actually equip the damn thing, we save ourselves some money. Black Mage Power. Black Mage Power of Oil. Demon Mail. What the... what? Ah, Heavy Armor 5. Old. Well, I have no fucking idea where this damn key is. I feel like I looked everywhere and it's just not there. At least it isn't a demon email. Have you ever sent emails to Damon and got a response from Damon? Alright, well, I've looked everywhere on this map. It is just... I can't find it. It's actually kind of sad that I can't find this, this thing. Is valid if I consider any corporation a demon? Ah, that's valid. Yeah, I'm probably never gonna find this key. Then yes. Can I consider Steam an angel, though? Steam is like the only good monopoly out there. They're not even a monopoly is the thing. If they were a monopoly, they would be acting like it, but they don't even remotely attempt to act like it. They just kind of exist, and that's it. $17,000 damage, 18,000 damage. Their monopoly strategies, we do such a good job that people don't care about any other competitors. It's true. Like, and the battle of all the different companies trying to get a little bit of that, a piece of that, like, market value from us as customers. Steam's over there just like, we've been doing this for, like, decades now. You really think you're gonna take away our customers when we've already built up that, like, trust and everything? Yeah, no, they're not gonna get shit. They're basically free from all of that, like... I don't even want to say it's, like, pain. It's just that they're free from it. The Man Who Fell. Welcome to the Hunter Camp, Traveler. I am not a hunter myself, I do not think. I fell from a sky city, you see, and have forgotten everything from before the fall. I don't even know my own name, Badra. Fallen Bergerben. How did you get down here? The man who fell is now Fallen Bergerben. I would love to know how that happened. You know, I thought I had a teleport that goes out to the Necro Hall of Nabudis. I guess I don't. Alright, everyone's got their armor now. Well, except for Bosch. Sorry, was it Bosch or was it Balthier? I think it was Bosch I was thinking of, right? Yeah, we could do something weird with that. I didn't even lose anything for it either. Let me see this. You got a lot of magic power. So when he has the steel mask, which is what it normally uses, he goes from from 61 strength to 68. He loses magic resist. He gets 6 magic power off of it too. He also gets more speed if he has the steel mask on, which is odd. You would think mystic armor would give you more speed because it's lighter, but no, apparently the steel mask gives you more speed. So now he should actually be able to properly maybe cast a spell, maybe? Okay, where's the closest teleporter to the Necro Hall of Nabudis? I don't know. I guess the closest place is Suzuki Wood. Which, to be honest, we could probably just walk all the way, walk our asses all the way to Suzuki Wood. But I think we should move a little forward to get, I want to find this damn, telekinesis thing. And supposedly, I'm in, like, the area-ish to be able to get telekinesis, and I would love to have telekinesis. What is this? Who is this? A fisher. Poof, reflect on him. Kill the fisher. You didn't read the "they are so" comment, by the way. They are so insanely based that they develop a way for Linux to play Windows games just by using their platform. You don't even need to pay for it. Yeah, that's true. The Steam OS. I'm looking forward to seeing how Steam OS looks in the future. Seek Fisher has fallen. I'm glad there's no reputation system in this game. Because I would have an absolutely negative reputation. Judiciary staff, huh? Okay. Not even that, it's Proton. It basically translates Windows to Linux. Does it? It's honestly the first I've ever heard of it. There's Vieira out here? Random ass Vieira just all of a sudden. Vieira Wayfarer. Where do you go, Wayfarer? To the east lie the Cheetah Uplands. To the north across the plains lies the seat of the Empire, Arcades. Myself, I shall go east of the port town of Balfonheim. I've heard it is a place where men and women value freedom above all else. Can't talk to this one up here. No, she really is as half naked as I thought she was. I was like, is she wearing like a ranger attire? No, she's just that half naked. Yep, if you want to play something on Linux that only have native to Windows, you could just use Steam and it will use Proton to emulate. I didn't know that. Oh god. Ow. I wonder how you pronounce that. Every time there's a T and a C next to each other like that, I have no fucking idea how to pronounce it. Bless you, don't die. I'll try not to. Storm Crystal. Wait, what level were you guys? 40, 40, 42. Alright, we're switching the parties. These guys gotta get some levels up. Whoa! What was that just now? Who fucking fired a beam? Who's the crazy person who fired a beam? I'm sure I have Siphon at this point. My clan rank is still Wishbreaker. We're not there yet. I don't know what you did to get Siphon, sir. Maybe you know something better than I did, but I don't have access to it. The heck is this? Marlboros. I only did the mark hunts as soon as they appeared. You may have new mark hunts now. Did you check the hunt panel on the coast? I didn't even know there was a hunt panel at the coast. So the answer to that question is a resounding no. What do I have even for hunts right now? I've got nothing for hunts. They're all done at the moment. I'll go back. Do I go back to the town or I keep going forward? I think I'll keep going forward. If I don't have Siphon at this point, I'll probably get it eventually. Surely it's not actually tied to like a clan rank. If it's tied to a clan rank, I'm boned. I don't know when I'll get it. Fran is now level 40. Why is she leveling up so fast? Does she still have that damn thing equipped? No. I don't know. A Seek Thief? That's cute. I bet I could get some interesting loot from them. It is from Clan... Well, I don't know what I'm going to do about that then. I guess I'm not going to have Siphon anytime soon. Siphon? I never heard of her. I mean, I want telekinesis pretty damn badly too, to be honest. It's literally the only person who can hit these stupid air units at the moment is about the air and anyone who has magic. I think I have never entered this place without a siphon because I always did the hunt on the coast before going there. You and I are so much different at this game, huh? I break normality. Arcadian Wayfarer. This weak-kneed bonga is worthless. Utterly worthless. Just like every other hunter my father employs. You wouldn't happen to be a hunter, would you? I'd like to hire you to deal with a terrible menace in the Sochin Cave Palace. A terrible menace plagues the Sochin Cave Palace, calling hail hunters of all ages and races to deal with the scourge upon us. He literally drew this. Look at the fucking drawing. Warning, this is not an official bill and will not be listed in the clan primer. I guess I'll ask. East of here you come to the highlands, north of there lies the fields of eternity, wherein can be found the entrance to Sochin. The foul scourge I wish to defeat lurks within the cave palace. Many hunters have been sent and all have come running home. Incidentally, I have no idea what this scourge is or looks like. No one that returns will speak of it. Intriguing, no? My father, wanting to know the identity of the spell creature, thought to post a bill for the mark, but was refused. Having no other choice, he employed 2 hunters from the hunters' camp on the Fawn Coast and sent them into the Sochin Cave Palace. A pity they were worthless. I waited with my father at the entrance of the cave, and they came running back mere moments later. They ran right past my father, their employer. Unbelievable. Enraged, I gave chase and was separated from my father. Anyway, I'm glad we've met. Were I to hire better hunters than my father and defeat this monstrosity? Oh, the respect I'd earned back in Arcades. So you're hired. Use this key to get into the cavern where you'll find the creature, and no coming back until you've slain it. Question marks. The hunt begins. What am I supposed to make of that, game? I don't even know what I'm supposed to make of that, but I'll do it. Mostly out of curiosity's sake. So we gotta find the Sochin Cave. Okay. I like how that's a teleport stone too. So I gotta go north from where he said. This hunt is funny. Funny, funny, haha, or funny, funny, it's really dumb, haha. It's kind of silly. Guess we'll see where we wind up then. This looks promising. It's just a random ass cave. You will now have the option of saving your game. Oh, that's kind of scary.
Hey, you sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Arcades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap. And again, if you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch find us?
We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd. Our names may be notorious, but our faces are not far known.
True, true. You're a princess and we didn't even recognize you.
I noticed.
Damn, Vaughn, that was kind of brutal, dude. So the Sochin Cave Palace. Okay, so this is the right way. Just making sure. The game saying you now have the opportunity to save is a little bit odd because there is literally a save point like 5 minutes away. Not even, like 3 seconds away. What did I just kill just now? What the heck is this? Zombie Knights? Wow, we haven't seen the Hypno Crown. Oh wow, it's Mystic Armor level 8, no less. Wow, that's actually better than... Wow. Wow! I mean, yeah, sure, it's slightly better, but I didn't know that I would get something like that. Nice place. What is this? A fucking demon area? What the hell's going on with all the demons? Where's the fucking music? There is no music in this cave, apparently. It's just a quiet cave. Read the other comment. It felt so odd in this place for me. Is it only because there's no music? Is that why it felt odd? Because it's just so eerily silent? Because you feel like there should be music somewhere, but there's not? This entire party is now level 40. We can switch back to their other party now. Gates of the Soul Ward. Use the Soul Ward key. All of a sudden, it's like the happy Final Fantasy game became Dark Souls area for no reason. That's fine. This feels like a boss arena. Hey, we've been here before. Wait a minute. These are the... Oh my god. These are the hardest enemies I fought in the trial. Vaughn, I'm gonna have you equip your fun glove. Your fun stealing glove. If I can find it. You stole a jack-o'-lantern from Pumpkin Star. What's a jack-o'-lantern? Oh, it's a piece of loot. This pumpkin has been hollowed out and fashioned into a lantern, said to be a symbol of Saga City and man, those are big words, and is thus favored by young scholars. I guess we're stealing from the prince next. You stole a 4-leaf clover from the prince. We should kill these specific enemies little by little, if we can. Alright, let's make sure we actually kill the enemies I don't want to have, like, alive at the moment. Pumpkin Star, you're dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fine. Oh, you're still asleep. that would be it. That's yeah. Okay, we took care of one of them. Yes, I'm microing this and it's annoying. Next, I want to kill off the Mandragor, so we stop our gambits too. Alright, that one's gone. Now we steal from the king. He stole a ginger stalk. Now we kill him. And then we steal from you. You stole a tomato stalk. Then I steal from you, the Onion Queen. Where I'm stupidly fucking slow. Come back, you fuck! I want your loot! You stole an onion. Man, I literally just stole their heads. That's basically all I ended up stealing from them. Four-leaf clover. A rare sprig of clover with 4 symmetrical leaves. They say that finding one of these brings good luck. A canonical or gimble stalk. A conical protuberance that gyres and gimbles, used for making holes in extremely hard objects and waves. A favorite of children everywhere. Tomato stalks. Tomato stalks, when chewed, are said to produce drowsiness and listlessness. Adventurers and knife throwers be warned. Onion. The onion. A humble bulb that, with the proper slices and seasonings, can change the world. Okay. By the way, I never ever stole from all of them because I always get pissed at them. Come on, you have to steal from these things. This was silly as fuck, though. Let's be real. What? 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 The guy's missing a head! Oh, damn. That was silly. That was just fucking silly. Told you this one is silly. Hey, that was the hunt, by the way, from question mark, question mark, question mark? From the kid, rather? Well, I'm gonna go back to the kid and collect my reward then. Can't believe I had to turn everyone's gambits off just so I could steal from those things. I don't know if I should feel ashamed of that or what. I needed that kid anyway to be able to actually get into the place, which is actually the funniest part about that. If you don't talk to the kid, you miss out on the ability to even like proceed forward with the story. This game sometimes. Has it really already been an hour? It's been an hour. Drink water. So you defeated the Minister of the Sochin Cave Palace? Not bad at all. Hone your skills and you might have a place for you in our house staff. Here, your reward. This is the going raid. Go on, take it. Hey, you know what? That's pretty good. And I'm already falling asleep. Barely sleep today. My dude, you gotta get some more sleep. Walking to Arcades, are we? I pity your feet. I should be going home soon, too, in our private airship, of course. What is it with people and being rich, man? Can't wait to go back to Arcades to tell my friends. My hunter defeated a horrible menace. My hunter. Oh my god. I'm being referred to as someone's hunter. 3 to 4... Zyrek, you don't do that to your body, man. You gotta sleep, man. You gotta sleep. It's all about the sleep. Where the hell did Ash go? Oh, right behind us. I had to. I had a haircut marked for today. Oh, man. Well, you should have taken a nap then. There's something back there, isn't there? It's just this random little ass corner here that's just sitting here. Oh, it's just a fucking bird. Never mind. It's just a bird. It's a bird I can't fucking hit without the ability to have I really want telekinesis, dude. Had no time for a nap. It is what it is. You could always try drinking an energy drink, but I don't know how you feel about energy drinks, if I'm being honest. I don't drink them all that often. It's very rare that I'm actually drinking them. Oh, interesting thing. I was talking to Expert on Discord a little earlier before the stream. He said he actually kind of missed playing FF12. He played the Zodiac Age actually, so he was wondering where I was in the story. And he's as soon as I told him where I was in the story, he was like, "Oh, so you listened to my favorite line in the game?" And I'm like, "What the hell's your favorite line in the game?" Turns out his favorite line in the game is when the judge that gets killed after the Emperor gets killed, all I see are serpents around me or something like that. And I'm like, wow, that's your favorite line. I mean, the line itself goes really fucking hard when you think about it. It's a good line. But I gotta agree, that is a really good line. Like, and you can't even deny it. It's a good line. Ow. So yeah, I thought that was interesting. Told him that he should just go play Zodiac Age again, since, you know, the game's actually good. It's fun. I like it so far. The gambit system makes you really fucking addicted to it. A lot of my enjoyment really does come from the gambit system, though I probably should get better at using the gambit system because you could really mess around with a lot of things with the gambit system. Too much. Yes, I wish other games tried to copy the gambit system. I wonder why they don't, to be honest with you. Maybe because is it copyright? I mean, we are talking about Square Enix here. I wouldn't be surprised if they copyrighted the gambit system. All because it's too damn complex. I don't know if it's because of complexity or because you have to code. Think about this for a second, right? You code in what a regular AI does, right? The AI of the enemy. And now you're making exceptions to that code within the code. So that probably has some layer of complexity that you can't even, like, you can't properly explain it, and if you try to explain it to someone who's from a code perspective, it might just look like fucking gibberish, right? Because you have to write code for people who are making code for the gambit system. And something about that's really fucked up. Coding it isn't that hard. The part hard is to think of every single move to add properly without mixing things. Yeah. And let's not even talk about, like, what kind of... Like, okay. What's the most recent example of a game I have right now? Expedition 33, right? What kind of a gambit system, if it had a gambit system, would Expedition 33 do? It doesn't work with that game, does it? No, we can't have that one. Not with Expedition 33 because it's a turn-based game. What other game would there be? I have arrived! What is gaming? Hi, villager! We're talking about what other games could take advantage of something like the Gambit system. What the hell is this fucking thing? Feral Croc, look at the fucking... Look at that! What the fuck? Come on, I need you to steal from that thing. I killed it. I really wanted to steal from it, too. You need to actually think of everything to adapt to their games. Cultic gambit system for enemies. Make it harder on the player. Oh man, that for FPS games that gets even more complicated. You're better off just making a smarter AI at that point. Float. The hell are these Esker berries? A curious item detested by the avian known as the Garuda. What the hell is float? Too bad like some companies own the copyrights to some game mechanics. I think Dragon's Dogma or a similar game had a system similar to Gambit. Well, you don't have to call it the Gambit system, thankfully, if anyone was to make a something like a Gambit system, right? The automation system? I don't know. What would you even call such a system if you're not going to call it the Gambit system? Steel Gorget? What the fuck is a Steel Gorget? It must be something I've already had because I don't see it. Coding system, Python system because it's simple to read and elegant. But you know, a Python system would be fine, actually. I don't think Python is a copyrighted thing or a copyrighted word. We can still go all the way west, so let's keep going west. Bow, ba, bow, bow, bow. You know, oddly enough, Guild Wars 1 could actually make a really good, like, system for the Gambit or, I'm sorry, it could actually take advantage of something like the Gambit system. Like, very beautifully, it would actually take advantage of it. Guild Wars has, it has two different NPC party member types. One that's just henchmen, and they have their own, like, skill bars and stuff, and they're their own entity, right? But it also has mercenary heroes that you can, that are basically heroes that are stuck with you forever, and you can customize their skills, you can customize their armor, you can basically customize whatever the fuck you want with them. So them being able to use a Gambit system would be actually kind of interesting, because you could, like, you could write code based on their 8 skills on, like, and it'd be simple too. Like, say there's, you want one of your heroes to keep up a certain enchantment on you at all times, right? They could do that. You could do something like that. Because it's very, you would have to micro it yourself, but a Gambit system would just make it so the Gambit system micros it, not you. We could have a mod for Skyrim to have a Gambit system with the companions. That would work too. Like, any game that uses companions, you would get great mileage off something like the Gambit system. Hands down. Oh, there's another save point on here. What the heck? I know that there was gonna be another save crystal out here. This here's the end of Cheetah High Uplands. East of Cerobi Steppe, but a landslide's made the road unkind to travelers on foot. So I can't cross them because there's a stupid landslide in the way. Game has once again stopped me from being able to do shit I want to do. Every time. Alright, what else can I do? There's a couple little areas I haven't looked at, but I don't really want to go to Sochen. Let's go back to the town that was way out there, and we'll go from there, see if, like, maybe there's a couple of hunts I can do or something. Don't know why I always read Soken. Maybe because of your language, Zyrek. Maybe CH is pronounced differently. Whenever I see CH, I think of Sochen instead of Socken. Socken boppers, more fun than a pillow fight. Would I just teleport? No, we're not gonna teleport. We're literally right next to the damn place. And I say right next to the damn place, but we still have to do a bit of walking. Nope, PTBR reads Soshin too. This is a me thing. So what you're saying is you're saying it wrong. Man, I haven't seen an elemental for a while. I kind of want to hit an elemental in the face right now. You obtain a teleport stone. The game's just telling me you should have teleported, bro. I'll even give you one. Maybe it's because I'm used to hearing Chen in this case specifically be read as Ken, even more if it's Japanese. Japanese usually uses SH if they're gonna if it's gonna say it like that. Oh yeah, you got a point there. Yeah. Maybe you just picked it up as a mannerism then, if that's the case. Oh, we made it back to the town. So where's this thing where I can check a board? Is there actually a board here in this town? Welcome to the Chocobo Stables. No thanks. Unmotivated hunter. Not you. Shady bongas? Ah, you're the one who took down the Mandragos and So Chen, huh? You might have the makings of a hunter yet. Looking for the best of the best here. You and your friends, you may have some potential. Will they give you a chance? You have business in Arcades, right? You come back here once that's settled, we'll have a look at you. Oh, okay. Boy, you did some hunting in So Chen, I hear. Guess that game was easier pickings than the rumors have it, eh? Ah, you did for it, so that's that, I suppose. The Huntmaster was saying we could start, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You have business in the capital, no? You get that attended to, then you come back here and we'll see what you're really made of, boy. They really want me to finish up my business in Arcades. Hawker? Supposed to meet my partner here, but honestly, I don't think he's coming. There's nothing here for you here, boy. Shopping the Outfitters is a privilege, see? Hmm? Hi, Shovel. How you doing, Shub Shub? How's your Sins of a Solar Empiring going? Realistic, man. So, friend, what's it gonna be this time? Some great war? A feral cockatrice, perhaps? Or will you do battle with authority? Or destiny? What? That's such an asshole thing to ask. If you talk to them before this hunt, they treat you in a condescending way. I beat the 1v6 and now doing the Advent scenario. Is the Advent scenario even harder than that? I don't think there's a board out here. Otherwise, I feel like I've already seen it. I'm gonna assume there's no board out here, unless I really am blind. Can't go in there. It was there? On the right of the dude? Not the bonga. Oh, there it is! Right there. That's not right, that was left. I have one thing. Actually, wait, no, I have a lot of things. That's a lot of hunts. Oh man, that's a lot of hunts. Did not know Advent culture can now auto-take planets if more than 50% of the population follow Advent culture. It's a culture scenario. Oh. Right the dude, you're left. Erat Village, a mutant hare. I have need of a warrior, but to those in my village I cannot turn. For one who feels a proper kinship with the wood do I wait. Will you go speak with the petitioner? Sure. Mind Flare. Oh no, not a Mind Flare. The warriors of the Gareth are strong and brave, but some creatures are beyond even our handling. We now face one such creature. Come to our aid. Bloodwing. Damaska Estersend. This beast killed my partner and I want revenge. Only problem is I am to dishing it out. That's where you come in. 5 stars and I need over 50% of the total galaxy following the Advent versus 3 TEC and 3 Basari. God damn! That doesn't sound like an easy time. That's a fuck ton of hunts. For sure you'll get Siphon after that. Maybe. Maybe. Atomos. Nalbina. Colossal Slaven Wilder rampages in the mountains. They say that the Arcadian army roused it somehow, but it's our problem now. Roblin. I've heard a hellish creature inhabits its home in the Nabarius Deadlands. Please, Nabrata was once my home. I cannot bear to see it so profaned. That's 2 places right now in the Mossfair Highlands. 3 of them, actually, now. Most important delivery of the year, and some beast chooses my caravan to sup upon. Kill that thing and take back my goods. Alright, I guess we start with the weakest one then. By the way, when I got here, I only had 2 hunts to do. That's why I had Siphon so early. Oh, look at you. Look at you and your ability to get Siphon early. Alright, let's start with this. Wow, it filled up all the middle stuff. Everything else is done. So all the 6 hunts I picked up are right there in the middle. We got Erot Village. Way over there. That's the Vieira area. We have the one over here in Jahara. We have the one over there in Damaska Estersand. We have the one in Albina Fortress. We have another one in Albina Fortress. And we also have the one in Mossfair Highways, which is close to Albina, I believe. So let's go to Albina. I guess we can knock that one out quick. You're not siphoning your focus on the hunts enough? Not and your. It's raw. It's raw. It's fucking raw. Well, we'll see what we get from the level ups at least. New Bazaar goods are available? Huh, just a random ass Grimoire. Okay, I'll buy that. Dragoon's monograph. The onion's worth 2,000, the tomato stock's 1,000, the gimbal's 1,600 plus, 4-leaf clover's 2k, jack-o'-lantern is 2k as well. And you didn't steal that, Zyrek? Wow, you missed out on some good cash. War Axe. In antiquity, this small axe was primarily used as a throwing weapon. And contains 10 tufts of Phoenix down, which I actually don't need right now. Like, I'm actually full on Phoenix down right now. Elixirs? How did I get those? Was that a second Francisca? It was a second Francisca. I don't need a second one, though. And no one else is going to use an axe. Crappy katana. Get rid of that. I have 2 of these? Obelisk. Nobody has a spear anymore. Burning bow, nobody needs that. Crossbow, we'll keep that in case. Beetlejuice, we don't need that. Rod axe, we don't need that. Sledgehammer, I got something better, so I don't need that, but I'm gonna keep that because it has disable on it. Assassin's dagger, we keep that. Gaia rod, we keep that. Glacial rod, staff, we probably want to keep that. Thorn's mace, nobody needs that, even if it does inflict poison. I'm gonna sell this stupid guilt measure because I'm never gonna make Balthier actually do these things. It's funny as an idea, but I'm never gonna make him do it. No one needs a elfin bow. We have a hunting crossbow, so we don't actually need that random crossbow. Ashura, blind, ninja sword. Platinum sword, worthless. Hammerhead, mine's still better. Get rid of that. Recurve crossbow. We have a hunting crossbow, so we don't actually need the recurve one. Multi-scale. On-hit bravery. Oh. I think I might keep that one. Hand bomb, we'll keep it. Koga blade, we'll keep it. Ega blade, we'll keep it. Adelburn, wait, he could get a better gun? Interesting. Francisca, we have one. We can sell one. A katana, you already got that equipped. It's just a standard katana, no less. Chaos mace, that's equipped. Period rod, we'll keep it. Rod 3. Rod 2. But it's element. No? No? Wait, Zyric, I need your opinion on this one. What's the verdict on rods? Fun fact, Kiku reads as what an ass in PTBR. Adjudicator staff. Not as good as America. Rods are good for healing, really damn good. Okay, but like, what if you have a lesser rod? Like, in this case, rod 2-handed that needs rods 2, but you have a rod that needs rods 3. Do you even bother keeping the old rod, even if it has an element attached to it? I feel like it's the same thing with, like, other weapons. The old rods boost elemental damage. We don't care about lesser rods? Well, what about what he over there, what Twitch chat said? The old rods boost elemental damage. Staffs? Oh, the staffs. So rods don't matter, but staffs do. Alright, well, I'm gonna get rid of it then. Keeping the staff, though, in case... Well, not that staff. I already have a better staff. A better staff right there. And this one actually has an on-hit with stop. I gotta sort this shit. Let's sort this shit. It's getting annoying looking at my weapons and they're all unsorted. You just sold Glacier Staff. Yes, I know. No, that was not Glacier Staff, it's Glacier Rod. That boosts ice damage by 50%? Eh. Neither of that off matter to the second weaker one. Both give a lot of magic power. It was a rod! It literally said it was a rod! Ah, well, I never bloody use the staffs anyway. It's on me if it comes back to bite me in the butt. Why am I even checking this? I don't know, man. But apparently I can buy this morbid urn. God, that's so much money, though. I'll have to equip the stupid cat ears again on people in order to make up all the money I'm about to burn at the morbid urn. Ow! A canopic jar. Congratulations. Ow, that was an achievement. What did I get for that, though? Spent 1 million gil. Yeah, when considering I was 1/4 of the achievement. Ow. 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 Canopic jar. A cursed jar said to hold the power to entrap a beast's soul, forever binding it as arcana. Well, I have it now, and it hurt my fucking soul buying that. About the air, you're gonna have to equip your cat ears now. Same with Fron. Same with Pinello. Ow. Ow. Ow, my cash. Where's this dude I'm supposed to talk to? Well, well, you're the boy what I gave that fuse down in the passage. You come about my bill for the Atomos? Yes. Yeah, that Atomos has got our caravan stopped cold. Can't lay in any of the goods my customers want. That's deaf in my trade. That's why I want you to hunt it and kill it. Yep. That's what I wanted to hear. Let's get you the details so you can get out there and hunt. Maybe you know and maybe you don't, but just a while back, the Imperials cordoned off the highway leading up to the Mossbarian High Waste. See, they was out capturing as many slaving wilders as they could get their hands on. Ari wanted them for some reason or another. Well, their hunt's over now, but it sent this Atomos into a rampage, seeing as how they get on well with the slaving wilders. And who suffers? The caravans. The Imperials are the ones to blame, but pointing fingers don't solve problems. Kill this Atomos before things get out of hand, boy. Alright. That one you sold has Earth Element, which I don't even think it has a magic with this element. I mean, it did say Glacial Staff. Like I said, if it comes back to haunt me, then I will regret it. For now, I'm not going to regret it too much yet. Unless you can, like, tell me that it's, like, this guy's actually got it available or whatever. Well, no, not here. You're not going to get anything there. Pretty sure all this stuff is, like, old gear. Oh, yeah, that's super old gear. God damn. Now, where's this dude I'm talking to? You. Mighty young to be hunting marks, aren't you, boy? Well, good for you, I say. I heard a party of adventurers who had recently passed through the Nabrius Deadlands mention seeing a hellish golem. Please, Nabradia was once my home. I cannot bear to see it profaned so, and this golem? No, surely it is not. Will you kill this golem for an old man? Yes. Yes, that's the spirit. Never lose it. Now as for this golem, it roams somewhere beyond tall grasses and a bank of thick fog. It is known as the Roblon. It was my son who... No, go now and take care of it. What is this dude hiding from me? It's like the most suspicious hunt I've actually picked up. In terms of story-related, like... story-related stuff. So, Mossbarian High Waste. And... the Deadlands. Oh man, he is way up there in the Deadlands. Damn! I've only explored a little bit of the Deadlands. And that's because I got stopped by the level 60 stuff. Since we're going to the Mossbarian Highways, we can actually, like, is there a teleport? Yeah, there is. Let's just go straight to the Mossbarian Highways then, if we're going straight that way. You looking for the aerodrome? I'll take you. Civilians are only allowed in sections of the fortress. Have I ever been to the aerodrome that goes to Nalbina? Can I actually, like... There is a flight to Rabanastre. This is another opportunity to talk to, the flight attendants. Because I don't know if I've done this one before. Good day, sir. The counter serves travelers wishing to book passages to Rabanastre. We have ships fitted with shops and amenities and stuff like that. It's only 210 gil. Sure. Thank you, sir. Enjoy your flight. I feel like I've never taken this airship yet. I think. I might be wrong about that. How may I help you, sir? I guess I've already talked to this chief steward. Alright, then fair enough. Man, I'm starting to get kind of hungry. Like, I haven't actually had, like, a proper meal. I had cereal in the morning, and that was it. Oh, my mom's husband is home. Maybe we should ask if he wants a pizza. Flights to Bergerba, flights to Nalbina. I guess I've already done those two. It's gonna be kind of annoying trying to get my hands on all the, on all the people I have to actually talk to with that flight steward thing. Alright, Atmosphere and Highways, let's go. We got a lot to do out there. We got one other hunt to pick up from out here, and then also one hunt we gotta kill. I'm back. About the staff, even if it does give you some ice damage buff, you're not going to use ice spells for most enemies, and isn't a staff you're going to use for much longer. That's fair. Alright, where's this dude I'm supposed to talk to? Wait, who is the name of the guy I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, it's this guy right literally in front of me. Hey, keep it down, man. I'm busy here. Can't you see? If you've no business with me, I'll speak with you later. Or did you come about the Brog? Yes. Truly? Heh, sorry I tried to brush you off there. Now, listen up. I'm a traveling merchant, see? Me and my partner were on the last way out to the hunter's camp on the Fawn Coast with some wares. Thing is, we took a wrong turn in the Silika Wood. A bad turn. That's where we ran into that nightmare. Talk about wild horses. I escaped by the bristles of my chin, but when I came back, my partner and our wares were gone. I thought I'd wait here for my partner, but so far I ain't seen a hide nor hair of him. I'm worried, but not enough to go look at myself. That's why I posted that bill and why I want you to go get that brag for me. Sure thing. There's an Esper in this map, by the way. You need to make the puzzle of the map before you get where he is. Let's see. The brag came up to us to the northwest of the Silika Wood, pretty close to the Necro Hall of Nabudis, come to think. Yeah, I know, the complete opposite direction from the Fawn Coast. We were supposed to be headed. How the hell did you guys fuck that up? That's impressive that you fucked that up that hard. Once again, the game continues to prove that it's comfy. Doesn't matter how much fun you have with the game, it's comfy comf. Damn, okay. Well, what about the other hunt I'm going for? Should be out here somewhere. Yeah, literally right north of me. You obtain an Arcana. You obtain an Arcana. The Esper's tier 2? Oh god, Zyrek, I don't want to fight another tier 2 Esper. That shit was rough the first time. Whoa, this guy's... Whoa! Whoa, whoa, what's up with this dude? Why has he got so much HP? Oh, wait, it's a fire elemental. It's a fire elemental that's floating? Man, why do we have to fight one of these? Let's steal from it. And you, I need you to get rid of all that stupid crap that it has on it. You obtain an Arcana. Seriously, I'm actually getting Arcana, which is weird. I don't even know what kind of drop rate that's supposed to be. Bum 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 ba ba da bum bum bum. Oh, I found Atomos. You stole a Gemini gem. Fun. Arcana is a special job you are getting because of the urn you bought at the bazaar. Oh, dope! Oh, it's immune to that? Cool. Well, I'm still gonna fire Aga it. Even if it does have shell. 2,400 damage, 19,000 damage on the other guy. There's some enemies that can drop, rare enemies that can drop higher Arcana now because of the urn. Cool. Well, we took out the one of the easier hunts that we've done. Should go back and report to the guy then. Actually, wait a minute. No, that's fine. We need to go to the Silika Wood anyway. But I'd rather just teleport out there. Ah, God, I hate flying enemies. I really want telekinesis. Telekinesis will make my life so much happier. For real. You could set a Gambit for Ash to cast spells if you see flying enemies. Yeah, I could. I absolutely could. I really could probably benefit from that. The problem is she's using all of her Gambits right now. I guess I could change something like Dark Week or something. Here. If foe is flying... If I can find flying. If foe is flying, I want you to cast Firaga. Actually, you know what? Darker's probably the better choice. I'm gonna leave it as Darkra. Oh. I mean, I guess I could take away Party Leader's target, but I kind of like her actually, like... I mean, I guess to be fair, she shouldn't even really be auto-attacking stuff. Nah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it like that. But I'm not gonna have her use Firaga, or I'm not gonna have her use Darkra for that. I'm gonna have her do, Firaga, even if it is expensive. As long as I have Firaga, I'm gonna make her use it. Alright, teleport to the Salika Wood. And then we gotta go all the way up towards the Necrohall of Nabodis. And then we gotta go into the Necrohall of Nabodis and then circle around and kill... God, that's gonna be an area that's gonna suck. That's gonna be an area that kinda sucks. There's the big guy. Damn, that's a big guy. It doesn't have any buffs, too, to start with. I actually kind of like this. You stole a piece of a storm magicite. Hey, Ash. Does this thing get affected by oil? No. Hey, Ash, do you want to still cast big ol' fire magic on it? Immune! Oh, what a bitch. Big boy or big girl, who knows? Himobagaza. Thundara. It's dead. You obtained 10,200 gil from killing it because everyone who had the cat ear hoods had got 17 license points, but not really. Money! We're getting double benefit from that. I love those cat ear hoods, dude. Imagine if everyone had them. Damn, that's an ass! Arcades does not lie this way. We travel east through the Salika Wood, then follow the Fawn Coast until we reach the Cheetah Uplands. Oh wait, yeah, we can't go this way, right? We tried doing that because we're stuck from being able to proceed this way. By the way, Fawn, do you have the accessory that makes it so you can disarm does it disarm traps or does it trigger traps? Do we have that accessory? Do we actually have that accessory? I have no fucking idea. Nullifies weather and terrain effects on elemental damage. No. Search chest. No. Increase magic power, theft, character stuff. Enables casting of magic with guild. Doubles XP earn. Magic power, strength, silence. More recovery. Improves chance to strike with magic, doubles license points, immune to confuse, 0 XP, half damage, no slow, bubble. Immune to sleep, immune to disable immobilize, automatically counter at a % based on your speed. Moves safely past traps. Does it move safely past traps or does it trigger them? No, it just lets you move safely past them. Man, I wish there was a way to disarm traps. Can you disarm traps with America? Why did Ash die to that? Do I really not have a way to remove immobilize with her? I thought she had the license for that. I guess she never had that license. If she even has the access to acquire such a license. It doesn't look like she even has that ability to get those licenses. To remove, for, what's it called? Esuna. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Have step prints, I'm stuck. No, don't do that. I think it's Knight and White Mage who have it. Fuck. Why don't you have the ability to remove it, Bosch? Are you talking about Esuna? Yeah. Or just a way to remove Immobilize. I really thought I had a way to remove Immobilize, but I guess I don't. His Gambit on the left, you already unlocked, I think, but you could always use Remedy. He does have the ability to use Esuna. There we go. Yeah, wait, these are level 47. Wait, I thought these were level 80. Was I mistaken about that? Baknami steals your loot. What do you mean you stole my loot? No, you're getting confused with near the Feywood. Close enough. Damn! Just fucking smacks him in the face and kills him. Right. Ow. Yeah, there's a lot of things we can't do here because most of it's all blocked off. Damn, look at fucking Bosch's heal. Almost 3,000 heal with that fucking Kuraga. That's nuts. And there, I think it's actually 60, not 80. Level 80 is some other place we talked about. It might have been that, that cave that I found on accident. Why do I feel like there's an Esper down here? It just feels like there's an Esper down here. Ow. Damn, that 3,000 heal, though. Fucking goblins. This is the one area that's gonna start, like, taking my shit, like, badly. He stole a remedy. You need 3 medallions to access it. There is an Esper here, whoever you can't access yet. Fair enough. Maybe someday. 7 chain. The fuck is that thing? Come back to that in a minute. This is the first time I've actually been able to browse the Necro Hall of Nabudis. You stole a remedy. You know what? I'm gonna make you equip your fun glove. I need you to steal shit. I don't know what we get from these guys, but it's definitely a fun idea to steal from shit from them. Man! Bosch's heal is massive! The fact that he could be a support healer now is crazy! That's crazy! That's fucking crazy, dude! Remember how I really wanted to explore this place, too? Yeah, this is the Necro Hall of Nabudis, isn't it? Yeah, the Necro Hall of Nabudis. That's where I wanted to go. I really wanted to explore this place. Death? Oh, hell no. X potion? Damn! I like this party, man. I like this party. Nabu this and Nabu that. Oh, I missed the joke. It went over my head, man. I was just happy that I get to do something like this. You stole a remedy. Man, we're getting a lot of remedies, but to be honest, I think we actually are full on remedy. Yeah, we don't need remedies. We need elixirs now. The Necro Hall of Nabu Dat. That ass. Man, Zodiac, I wish you had membership so that you can use the slap emoji. Ow! Almost falling asleep, but jokes are still kicking. I wish I had money. I wish I had more money too. I want more money. We're in another part of the Necro Hall. This is great. Still can't fucking go in there though. Goblin attack! Failed that goblin. Uh-oh. Aw, they're immune to disable? That's disgusting. By the way, if I'm not wrong, there's a tier A cloth helmet here. So I can get my friends their stuff. Ow. Whoa. Yo, this dude right here is hitting like a fucking truck, and I'm trying to get rid of this one guy. But he's parrying every fucking attack. There we go. My fucking god. These attacks that these guys have the ability to use are very, very interesting to me. Because I don't know if I like them or not. Jeez, I fought all 4 of them basically. God damn. White mask, huh? Mystic Armor 11! God damn! I thought you said it was rank 8! Fuck! Hell! Whoops, it was 11. That's a big whoops! By the way, you think Bosch is crazy being a tank and a support at the same time? I wish you saw my Penelo being a full healer, DPS tank assassin, and spellcaster with items at the same time. Oh, I need to get you 11 now. Fuck. I could think you're really close to it. Congratulations, Ash. You now have a level 11 piece of armor. I don't think Penelo... Well, Penelo can do the same thing if we actually get it. Damn! And she Wait, she absorbs light? So that means every time she gets hit by Holy, she would just absorb it? Hold on a second, I have to test something now. Nah, it's the same thing. So she'll absorb anything that actually does holy damage. Which is actually kind of interesting to think about that. I prefer not to fight that, actually. I don't want to ruin my chain. Ow. I will steal from it, but I will not kill it. Never mind, you literally one-shot thing that with Eroga. Well, there goes my chain. I mean, she's technically speaking absorbed the healing. I mean, yeah, but if it did holy damage. These fuckers using Siphon on me. Excuse me? The fuck is that thing? Oversoul. I stole a Capricorn gem. I think she will heal after if you attack her using a weapon with Holy Element. I don't have a weapon with Holy Element, I don't believe. And this Oversoul could drop a High Arcana. Imagine me getting a High Arcana. Warp Melt. Babel. I got a Holy Stone. Speaking of Holy. Gravity! Fuck off! That's not gonna do that much damage to me. Never mind, it's gonna do a lot of damage to Bosch. He's got over 8,000 HP, so of course it's gonna fucking hurt him. Grimoire Togale is also a bizarre item. This place is the place to farm High Arcana. Ah. Well then. Maybe I should start getting some. Ow. This thing out here's got way too much fucking HP. Damn, 5,000 damage. Ooh, have Darkra. That's pretty good. Damn, just a fucking target Ash. That was a target on Ash with no abandon. What? Oh wow, Penelo can actually use that. Penelo's the only one who can use that. Doesn't that, like, save a lot of time with her Gambit, no less, too? Where she's using Protect on everybody? Yeah, that's gonna save a lot of time. Damn, that's good! Ooh, that's good. I don't think you're gonna be able to get that, though. Yeah, no, we were to confirm that. She's not going to be able to have access to Protega. That's too bad. She would have loved to have Ash have access to Protega. But that means Penelo can protect her party even better. Fucking 9,000 damage! I didn't even get to steal from it. I can't even steal. No stealing for you. You're not gonna have any stealing. Fuck, that's a lot of enemies. What's the perks of having it? That's the perks of having a white mage. He gets some really good protective stuff. Yeah. Yeah. This might be a little too annoying to deal with. Oh man, I'm taking some hefty fucking damage for that, but that I needed to. Ow! I think I'm gonna take a quick nap. I really want to sleep a little. You should, Zyrek. You do need the rest. Having that few hours of sleep is really not doing you any favors. Sleep well, Zyrek. I'll still be here, probably. It's been 2 hours, by the way. Drink some water before you go. Man, those things hurt. Those things hurt a lot. Gonna be really annoying trying to leave this place if we don't find another orange teleport stone thing. Just saying. Blizzara? Fuck me. The fuck is... Oh, zombie warlock, huh? Oh boy. You're gonna get hurt by a trap. Ow! That trap fucking one-shot my shit. My god, the damage that this girl can do with that Eroga is insane. And Vaughn is now level 46! Whoa! Whoa, hi! He just dimensional riffed my ass. He managed to actually get that stupid skill off and one-shot me. You obtained bravery? Who can use that? Where even is bravery in this thing? It's a white mage thing. I don't think Ash can use it. I think that might be too high. Bravery is 9. Do you have 9, Ash? I don't think you do. I think the highest, yeah, the highest she goes is 6. Damn. I mean, it is what it is. So that's another thing. Okay. We're quick then. Let's look at the inventory for the spells. Abilities. Let's just sort this. Bravery. Yeah, no. Ash can't use it. So Penella's the only one who can use that too. Increase one ally's physical attack damage. Well, I know who I'm giving that to as a gambit. Penello. Gambit. We can... ooh. We can change the status for this. Let's just change this to attack really quick. Actually, no. No, yeah. Change it to attack really quick. Change this to, ally Balthier. Actually, both of them would benefit from that. Yeah, no, any, and you will use bravery on them. So this will go up with... there. So now whenever she... now she'll give bravery and... okay, so... from going to Protega, right? From Protect to Protega, which means she saves 2 casts. Now she gets the ability to use bravery to give people... specifically all 3 of them more melee damage, because they do melee damage. That's fine. We can make her waste time with that then. Don't need Siphon though, and I haven't picked up a Siphon yet. Man, we're getting a lot of nice things in the Necro Hall of Nabudis. This has been a very good, like, side mission I've been doing.
Yeah.
You know, you would think there'd be something in this room, but there literally isn't. I stole a reverse moat. Nice. We need those. I love having those things, just in case shit starts hitting the fan. Sometimes you have to make the sacrifice to get the spell off, even if it means you're gonna get hurt a lot. Especially because these enemies are fucking, like, higher level than I am. We're catching up in the levels and we're not really having too many problems, but, you know, send enough enemies my way and we're definitely gonna have a lot of problems. What's up with all the fucking traps here in the corner? I'm gonna fucking die. Jeez, why did I do that? I did it because I needed to get past the traps, that's why. I've been petrified. I'm no longer petrified. Sup, Oversoul? Thank you for your stones and your Capricorn gem. Now to beat the fuck up with this thing. Beat it the fuck up! That's the plan. The only plan. Grimoire Togal. What? I actually have 2 of them now. $7,000 damage Aroga. 7,000 second time damage Aroga. I'm actually surprised that Ash has still kept up with her her mana. Like, I thought it'd be gone by this point. $8,000 damage Aroga. Poor dude is fucked. Level 44 for Bosch. I wonder how the other team would do with this fighting. I feel like it'd be pretty bad. Oh, hey, it's another Oversoul. Oh, we stole a Grimoire. Oh, she's already doing it. Here comes the Aroga of pain and misery for the enemy. Bonk. How much gil am I sitting on? 113,000? We're slowly collecting the gil that we need. I don't know how much gil we're gonna need, but I want more gil. A Knot of Rust, and another Oversoul. Vaughn loses all MP. I didn't need it anyway. Vaughn loses all MP again. Can you stop stealing my MP? No? Alright, fuck you then. So we can go down, or we can try to go the other way. I think we'll go this way. Who knows what we're gonna run into, man? Who knows what we're gonna run into? Well, actually, if you played this game, you know whatever we run into. I don't know what I'm gonna run into, though. You couldn't steal from Everett. Steal from it. Couldn't steal from this fucker. Fucking Bosch just one-shots it. Okay, game. Here comes another Aroga to absolutely fuck the life out of all those Everetts. Villager, are you still here? Doesn't it sound like what I just said was Everett? Whoa! What the fuck is that? Holy fuck! Why do you have 100,000 HP? Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. I need you to dispel. I don't like that thing having that protect on it. I'm here, I'm not paying attention. Doesn't it sound like one of these mobs sounds like Everett, so we're stealing from Everett? Furaga, huh? Oh boy. Can I please steal from the weird-ass horse? I want to steal from the horse, damn it. Please let me steal from the horse. I want to steal from this damn horse. This 100,000 HP horse. Yeah, villager Everett. Damn, I am struggling to steal from this fucker. I'll show you in a second, villager. This sucks. This dude's losing all this HP right now because it's just beating on Vaughn, and I can't get the steal that I want. Let me steal from you, fuck! Oh, that's really awkward. I thought oh, right, I'm not immune to disable right now. Oh. Can she remove that or no? I don't think she has remedy lore for disable. Oh, never mind. Holy crap, I just want to steal from you. That's all I want to do. You stole a magic lamp. What is a magic lamp? A thin wisp of smoke rises from the mouth of this golden lamp, once used to entrap the souls of demons bound into service upon their release. Finally stole the Uma. Finally. Yeah, fucking finally. That took forever. Now we can kill it. Though, to be honest, it did just go into critical HP mode, so it's got, like, more defense and everything. Seriously, do I not have anything that removes disable? No. You know, even though it says it's weak to white magic, I'm pretty sure it means weak to holy magic. It's not undead. That was ridiculous, dude. However long that took to kill that, my god. I'm actually surprised none of us ran out of fucking mana. Anyway, these things. Elveret. Doesn't it sound like Everett? Ow. Really? You have a skill that can disable as well, huh? Why does everyone have one of these? When you disable the two people who can actually remove disable, it kind of sucks. Faith, huh? Who can use that? Not her. Penelo then can, though. What does this do? Augment one ally's magic attack. Damn, she would really love to have that. It literally does not benefit the second party, though. You got enough traps there, game? God damn. Well, I found the door that I'm supposed to open up, but I can't open it. Door of Loathing. There's a small circular depression in the door. Examine it. A medallion would fit neatly in the depression. The word love has been carved within. Can't open it otherwise. Ow. Ow. Kind of curious how the second party would handle this right now. What level are these guys? 46, 44, 44. We are almost 5 levels gap between party 1 and party 2. We should probably bring them out to fight. Though I don't think I'd trust them fighting these things.
Yeah.
Bruh, how many attacks did that dude, like, parry? A lot. That's what. He parried a lot of attacks. Well, the only way we can go is up, so up we go. I wonder if this is where you're actually supposed to find all the different spells that you can actually get, like, from different areas like this. So it feels like this is where you're supposed to get them, but, like, I don't know, it feels just odd. Jade Collar? Improves chance of avoiding attack. Oh. That's pretty good. Don't you get spells from the license board? So you get, for the license board, you get the ability to use the spell, but you gotta find the spell still. This is apparently its own fucking problem. Because I have the license for telekinesis, right? But I haven't found the skill telekinesis despite having the license to use it. Yo, this is too many enemies. Never mind, they were kind of fine. Vaughn still died, but it was fine. Death is not punishable by death. Oh, this is way too many enemies now. That did nothing, man. I thought that would do something, but no, it doesn't do anything. Uh-oh.
You cannot end us.
We're gonna have a party wipe here in a second because of this problem. Having 5 of those enemies is a little too much, game. That's a little too much. Eesh. Yeah, one at a time like that is dealable. But all 5 of them at once like that? Fuck. Still gotta kill them too. Congratulations on your level up, Vaughn. How's the other party doing? Bosh, are you 45 yet? Fuck me. Also, they pop up as invisible enemies too, so I can't always see them. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing. Okay. Keep going then. We'll keep going as deep as we can until we eventually fail. The fuck is up with all the traps that way? Bruh. Let's check this side first before we go and fuck with whatever that is. Anyway, Bosch is now 45. I'm gonna switch the party. This might end up being really bad of an idea. Bravery. 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 Let's see how this works. Let's see how this looks. It might not go too bad. They do a lot of damage. They're not like random damage like Vaughn has, so they're going to be a lot more consistent on their damage, but it's still fucking dangerous, man. Oh, damn! Whoa! So that leads to the Necro Hall of Nabudis. Interesting. So now we're on this side of the map. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, now that they're done using that, though, let's equip Vaughn back his, black belt, and you guys can equip the stuff you had before. Sash, sash, and I didn't really have anything for you. Maybe get you Accessories 13 if you have the ability to pick up that license. Of course, Accessories 13 is behind everything, huh? Just in case, maybe she can use it for when she's trying to heal and everyone's on lower HP or whatever. Oh, fuck me. This dude's got a gun. Hello? Meanwhile, fucking Balthier over here trying to cast shit on himself and it's not working. Damn, 4,000 crit. Damn. Someone still got cat ears equipped or something? Did I fuck that up? Nobody should have cat ears right now. Nope. I guess these things are just giving me gil when they die. What the fuck is that? Shield worm. Wait, isn't this the thing I'm supposed to be hunting? I don't think that that's what I'm looking for. No, it's not. Whatever I'm looking for is way, like, somewhere else. Yeah, it's way over there. Whatever this is, it's something else. Guess I'm stealing from it. You stole a worm carapace. Good job. It didn't stand a chance, dude. It didn't stand a single fucking chance. Da-da-dum. Dude, that Protega is amazing. Cross scale? Cross scale? What the hell's a cross scale? If I don't see it on the bottom of the list, I probably already have it. Oh, it's one of these things. On hit, invisible? Man, there's some interesting, whatever those things are, huh? You got a gill bug. Your pocket feels lighter. How dare you steal my money by a trap? So wait, what buffs do you have right now, Balthier? You have Haste, Bravery, and Berserk, which means you are doing a lot of damage. A lot of damage, potentially. How hard do you hit? 2,000 damage with a fucking silent shot. That is so good. Okay. Oh, it's a katana. Katana 4. You can equip that too. Damn, we got a new katana that also does poison damage on hit. Ooh. I'm getting a lot of nice things from whatever the fuck I'm doing this way. You know, Fran, I might actually just change you from doing Kira, but like... I'd have to make you use X potions or high potions in that case. Don't you have, that lore? Potion lore? You have Remedy lore, Phoenix lore, Swiftness, Magic lore. Well, if you had more Magic lore, it'd probably make more sense to keep you using Magic lore. Yeah, you have Potion lore too. But you do benefit from that. About the air. What about you? I think I'm still trying to grab the accessories for you. Anyway, we got Elu. We don't have that, but we have the other one. The one that makes it so you can go invisible, which is odd. I'm sick of seeing this one up here being not taken. Take it, take it, take it, take it. Oh, you can get potion lore as well. Bosch, you are pretty fine. Yeah, you're just fine. Still gotta go through the Bushi route though. Gotta get you more magic lore, man. You gotta get more and more magic lore. Even more magic lore. I wanna go back inside the Necro Hall of Nabudi so I can get more of those hats. Heavy armor, heavy armor, an even better axe. We can find it. Heavy armor, heavy armor. And the rest of the stuff I haven't decided if I want to even pick them up. What about Shikari? Can I get anything for you on Shikari? I don't think so. I think I got everything. Oh, no, I haven't. Well, since you are using potions, I should at least pick up Potion Lore 1. I have Potion Lore 2, but I never got the 1. And the rest of it is all light armor and dagger stuff. Oh! Oh, it's another horse. You stole a Reflego mode. This dude hit me for 1,000 fucking damage. Ow! Bam, bam. Man, this has been unbelievably fun. Balthier doesn't care if he's getting smacked in the face. He's got Berserk and all that other stuff. He's doing damage, man. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, it's just a horse. It's just a horse. Why does this have to look like a penis on the map? It's a penis! Suit of Charger Balding? That's an actual item? No. It must have just been a regular, like, loot item or something. No, that's a really long loot item if that's the case. What the fuck did I just pick up? You know, it's always weird when you pick something up and you don't know what it is you picked up because the game doesn't really tell you. Man, this has been a long route to get to this hunt. Oh my god, we found a crystal! Oh. No, we didn't. We found a fake crystal. It's also fucking our shit up. It's got some strong spells, god damn! Oh, Balthier died. Ah. Oh my god, this shit hurts. It's just spamming the ever-loving crap out of all this, out of all the spells. Can you not? You stole a face stone. Nice. All I wanted. Now, is this thing gonna get stronger as it gets less HP? I wonder about that. I mean, it's already doing some hefty damage. Gone, though. Did we get a real crystal now? Hey, we got a real orange crystal! Yeah, you want an orange crystal, you gotta fight for it, especially if you want to go out here. Nice. We've earned it. We've earned our crystal. Funny too, because I was really hoping there was gonna be a crystal out here. I just realized I can't get to the area they want me to get to. Huh. So how do I get to, the enemy I want... I'm sorry, the hut that I want to get to, then? Because the hut I need to get to is over there. Overlooking eternity, the fog mutters. Huh? Wait, hold on. Does the clan primer tell me anything about that one? This one. Morgan is distressed about a certain golem wandering the ruins of his homeland, Nabudis. The Roblin can be found in the Nabaris Deadlands, hidden beyond a place of high grasses and thick fog. How the fuck do I get over there, then? It's right over there. But how do I get there? Huh. I can't imagine a chocobo would be the thing that lets me get over there, but I also can't rule out the possibility. Oh, I just realized I went off map. Ooh, I found it. Okay. We're making progress there. Nice. Random ass trap just in the middle of the fucking corner. Foobar. Mithril bubbles. Confuse and poison. Alright. Well, that's not good. Can you Esseno that? Oh, she's already doing it. Thank you. Disease all around. You have gambits for that too, I believe. Pretty rude enemy, dude. And trap. Elixir. It was worth it. The cost of 3 remedies, that's worth it. Yo, Balthier is just gonna be the main damage of this group. Honestly, I could just switch from whatever the hell I have equipped to the stealing glove. Just so I can steal stuff. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. It's another one of these fuckers! Steal him. Steal it from it. He stole some echo herbs. Lame. And Arcana, though. 4,400 gil. Damn. I'm getting a lot of Arcana, actually. I haven't gotten any high Arcana, because I guess the Oversouls don't want to drop it. I mean, it's a rare mat, right? Probably really rare. Everybody's level 41 on this party. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You know the sad thing about this party right now, though, is that they don't really have a tank. And if Balthier doesn't have his Bravery Berserk pace thing going on, he doesn't react to anything. Despite being a berserked individual, he is still, like, silencing everything from doing anything, which is crazy that he even has the foresight or ability to do that while berserk. I have so many enemies over here. There's so many skeletons. I'm just trying to get to the dude, and I'm already at a, what, almost 25 chain? 19 chain, damn. I just want to kill this thing. And there are so many skeletons. Dude, the amount of skeletons is nuts. There's nothing but skeletons. Just skeletons. They're just skeletons. They're skeleton things. Oh my god, stop parrying me. Stop having parry when you have low-ass HP. Not cool, man. I still can't get close to the fucking bones. Oh, Balthier, I wish you would finish the skeleton hitting you. I appreciate it, though. I can finally get to the Roblin. Finally. I stole a Firestone from it. That's all I got is my consolation prize for this fucker. And then we have another skeleton. Another one. Another one. Another one. Why are there so many dead bones, man? There are so many fucking dead bones. They just keep respawning. I'm trying to make sure they die. I gotta use more ether because that's what's gonna happen. Imagine trying to do this without the proper levels. God damn, dude. Altier's gonna die again, though. Can't really stop that. I have to use more ethers, man. Roblon uses fear. Oh, this part is gonna wipe. No, more ether. More ether. More ether. Oh, fear makes you lose mana. Oh, that's cute. Today I learned what fear does. We're at a fucking 35 trade. Ridiculous. This fucker just keeps on using fear and absolutely bricking my Pinello. Oh my god, we finally cleared the skeletons. Can we kill the fucking hunt? The stupid mark. Ow! Another fucking skeleton. Yay! Vanilla loses a lot of mana. Another Arcana, and now we have even more levels. Poor Pinello, dude. She's just sitting there getting beat up by a fucking whatever the hell this thing is. She's trying to use charge. This dude decides to be like, I'm gonna fuck you up. At least this entire time, Balthier has been fighting it. Well, now he stopped because he's doing a haste and berserk thing. It's almost dead, dude. It's almost dead. Berserk! Beat it the fuck up! God, it's taking so little damage because it's decided to have the last stand defense thing. You're almost dead. Just die. Just die. Die. What are you doing, Zoe? You're being weird. Finally! This fucker dead. Roblood is no more. That was the hardest one of the hunts I've had to do so far. We gotta get out of this place, which means we're gonna have to wait a second because now we have more skeletons to deal with. Skeleton, skeleton, skeleton. Skeleton, skeleton, skeleton. Honestly, if you're trying to go for the 30 chains or whatever the high-ass chain you want to go for with these guys, it's probably the best place to do it. Oh my god, get me out of there. that was something. Oh my god, Zoe. Jesus, Zoe! We're free! We're almost free! We're almost free! Freedom! Wait, this is not a normal mob. Velulu? Velulu? Balthier, before your gambits activate, I'm gonna get this guy down myself. Ow. Zoe, move. I'm pushing you. Even when I push her, she's just happy. You got a Capricorn gem. Alright, now you can turn back on. The hell is this enemy? I was like, why is this zombie so tanky all of a sudden? Because there's apparently a rare mob out here. Man, it never stops, does it? We find a rare mob, we find the hunt that we gotta kill, and find out that the hunt is also kind of a dick. Oh, that's a big fucking orb. Oh, that's a big orb. Oh, that's a real big fucking orb. Oh, do I really want to fight that? I'm gonna fucking fail trying to kill that. You stole a dark crystal. Oh no, face stone. You stole a face stone. Eroga? Uh-oh. Okay, that's not that bad. Dark, bro, that's expected. Big turtle. Fucking big-ass turtle. Fucking big-ass turtle that we decided to piss off. Can't even see what I'm trying to fight. Because my cat is once again proving to me that she likes to be in the way. Firga? Oh, that's just disgusting. You have that. Well, if they beat it, they beat it. If they don't, they don't, right? We decided to pick a fight with the big-ass fucking dark orb. How bad could it be, right? How bad could this be? My cat's trying to grab the... She's trying to help. She's trying to pod the orb. That's cute. You want to help, Zoe? We're about to enter the phase of is this shit's gonna fucking hurt. I mean, it already fucking hurts. We're barely doing any damage to it. And Balthier, who's supposed to be by high damage, is doing no damage. Actually, this might be an opportunity to change, or to try out the, where is it? I have it. The crossbow. Let's see how much that is. Disable's not gonna do shit. Doom's not gonna do shit. I think we should just grab the thing that does the most power. Or the most damage. Oh, okay, that's some good look at that damage! 800 plus from 200! Against the level 45. I mean, I'm not proud of myself, but it's something. Oh shit, this fucker's hurting now. Let's go, Balthier. Let's go, Balthier. You're my damage, man. You're all my damage now. Nice. We got another face stone. Hey, we did it. We killed a level 45 elemental thing. We have to. Is this better of a choice then? 2,000 damage with that thing is actually pretty good, and we also can cast Doom on it. He does lose silence without the gun though, so I guess it's a matter of like, what do you want to use? A crossbow that is guaranteed to do a lot of damage or something else? I gotta ask Zodiac when he gets around it. Or if anyone here knows this game front and back, y'all should let me know what the difference between the gun is and the gun and the crossbow. Oh, we have a lot of things done. Dude, like, we actually knocked out a fair bit there. We took out this guy so we could go back to Morgan and now been a fortress. What about this one? Did we do this one? Yeah, we finished Atomos as well. And what about this one? We also got that one too, so we can go back to the Moss Foreign Highways. So let's do that. We'll teleport to those 3 places first. We'll teleport to Moss Foreign first because it's farther away, I guess. Then we'll teleport to Nalbina and we'll turn everything in. Oh! You killed the brag? Here, your reward. Califer. Hope my partner comes back safe. You wanna go look for him? No thanks. The Salika Wood is no place I fancy going alone. I hear I'm supposed to bring my wares to the hunter's camp on the Fawn Coast, and I'm lacking both partner and wares. Sucks for him. Caliper. On a hit haste. Oh. Man, there's a lot of unique things you can do, but that requires one hell of a lot of bunker, and you can't make a gambit system out of that. And then to Nalbina. Where's this guy? I already heard from one of the caravans come in before you. Sounds like you made short work of that, Atomos. Caravans shouldn't have any trouble bringing supplies through the mountains now. You're my thanks, boy. Here there. Hey there, Jovi. You're grinning ear to ear, Baroque. What's this hubbub about? This here boy did for that out Atomos. Who said there weren't no heroes in Nalbina? Snort. Is that something I said? Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you for so long. Thanks. Wait, this is the second time Jovi has avoided us now after a quest we did. Thanks again for taking care of that Atomos for me. Here's your bounty, boy. You earned every gill. Gaia Rod and Platinum Shield. Gaia Rod? Oh, literally, we got the Gaia Rod back. That's so funny. I guess now, if we're gonna keep it, we get to keep it then. Or, I mean, I'd rather, if we're gonna not keep it, or if we regretted getting rid of it, we no longer have to regret that. You've done it. You've stopped the Roblin. I was afraid to tell you before, but the Roblin was made by my son. When I heard its description, I knew it could be no other. My son died 2 years ago in the war. Without its master, the Roblin must have begun its rampage in the ruins of Nabudis. That sucks. Hey there, Jovi. Again? Ah, Morgan, what is it? Make any progress on that golem hunt of yours? An astute guess, but much more than progress. The hunt is finished, thanks to this boy. You're still young yourself, Jovi. Isn't it high time you... Snort. Again? Wouldn't even let me finish my sentence. Good of him to take an interest in the troubles of an old man, but he can be an odd one, that Jovi. But it's to you I owe my thanks, and a bounty, I believe. Here you go, boy. Thank you. Giant's Helmet and Mithril. Man, that was a lot for that one, too. I think we already have a Giant's Helmet. Oh, no, this is... Oh, Heavy Knight. Oh, damn! Level 9. Damn! We lose a lot of speed with that, though. Oh, why? Why does a Steel Mask give us a ton of speed for? I don't know if I want to equip that. I know that right now Penelo can also equip that, but Penelo... What is Penelo using? She's using a magic hat that makes it so she actually heals more. But that's... I don't know, I don't like that one that much. It's just 1 extra strength and 6 more magic resist. And we lose 4 speed for that? Nah, I can't get behind that. We also picked up a... We picked up something. Oh, Platinum Shield. That's something I'd sell. Jovi, where are you? Jovi, what's the matter with you? I may still be new, but I'm a real good worker now, I is. Okay, but like, why are you so weird right now? Like... I don't know, man. I feel like there's something up with that guy. Mithril, Firestone, Ancient Bones, Blood Darkened Bone, a bunch of Sturdy Bones, a bunch of Turtle Shells, a bunch of Zombie Powder, a bunch of Festering Flesh, 3 Face Stones, Iron Carapace, Charger Binding, Silver Liquid, Sagittarius Gem, Worm Carapace, this Magic Lamp, 3 Forbidden Flesh, a bunch of fucking Dark Crystals, Einherjerum. This metal contains veins of pure cloudstone, giving it almost a weightless feel. Made into armor, it promises passage into paradise, be it in this life or the next. Weird. We got a bunch of quality stones, holy crystal, holy stone, 3 grimoire tergals, 3 capricorn gems, a couple of dark stones, a couple of earth crystals, a bunch of demon eyeballs that aren't actually worth all that much, a bunch of storm crystals, some chocobo feather I picked up at some point, Gemini gem, giant feathers, tan giant skins, some storm magicite, some fire magicite, a fuck ton of arcana I'm gonna just sell. Can hide, we're good, man. New bazaar goods are available though. Triage kit. Travelers be prepared. Contains both high potion and tufts of Venus down. I'm just gonna buy these so I get rid of them from the thing. Not really all that impressive, to be honest. Alright, next set of things. We are still a risk breaker, which means we haven't gotten anything done. We still gotta do these hunts, though. A chase through the woods. This is all the way back at Vieira Village. So let's go to Vieira Village. There was one of these Vieira, right? Maybe? You come because of the bill I posted. Then you will hear me tell of the Vorpal Bunny? I'm listening. Thank you, then I shall begin. The Vorpal Bunny is a black dream hare that appears only once each 7 years. The tail of this hare is a component vital in the making of vision dust, an incense said to fill the minds of those who breathe it with illusion. For a Vieira Solve Maker, the preparation of vision dust is a rite of passage, one that Alja has yet to fulfill, ever she remains an apprentice. Experience and skill she has, but the Vorpal Bunny eludes her capture. It is too quick. But for a lame leg, Alja would be a Solve Maker even now. They would chasten me for looking without for aid. But the tension between Woodwarder and Solve Maker of late leaves me a little choice. Turn to you I must, but speak of this to no one. If the elders knew of the petition, they might guess at my involvement. Fair enough. I will go hunt your Vorpal Bunny. It is custom for an escort of wood warders to accompany a solve maker on her hunt of the dream hare, but Aldra cannot ask the wood warders for aid. Not now. It will be 7 years before she has this chance again. Must she wait so long? Find the Vorpal Bunny and she need not. It is somewhere in the Gormar jungle. I shall await your return at the entrance of the village. Works for me. Let's take a look at where exactly, though. Down by the Feywood. Way down there. Okay. The Vorpal Bunny is to be found in the Gormo jungle, so it doesn't have anything special about it. What part of the map am I looking again? Shit, I already forgot. Okay, we're going the right path. Just the southernmost part of this forest. Man, he's doing 2,000 damage with that fucking crossbow. It is pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. I'm starting to be a fan of the crossbow just because of, like, it's just raw damage that's affected against defense, but the gun itself is not defense resistant. Oh, hey, there's the Vorpal Bunny. I'm chasing the hell out of that bunny. Chase the bunny! It's so cute. You obtain a rabbit's tail. Damn, was that 4,600 damage? Jesus. Is that a Fae? Oh, it's just a... I thought it for a second, I thought that was an elemental. I see elemental, I want to attack elemental. That giant ball is gonna be my favorite kill, like, ever. It's always gonna be one of my favorite kills. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da bum. Interesting how we have to speak to the wood to get back to the village. How interesting. Alright, girl, where are you? You said you were gonna meet me by the entrance of the village. There you are. Be oh so quiet. I do not wish to suffer their scorn should they see us speak. Follow me at a distance. At a distance? I was gonna say, do I have to follow you? Thank you. With this, Aldra could prepare the vision dust. The hidden path from Golmer you took to reach our village. Its scent, you recall? Light on the breeze, so sweet. That is the scent of the vision dust. On Viera it has no effect, but it clouds the minds of other races, keeping our village hidden from the world. Was told someone had hunted the Vorpal bunny. Was it you? Hi. Aljo, do not be angry. Hear what I would say. How long have you studied under Hala, yet you remain Solve Apprentice because you have not prepared the Vision Dust? I know how you have worked to become Solve Maker. I wished only to help, and your leg, I know of that too. Enough, Nara. That was an accident, no more. You were protecting a Solve Maker who ventured into Golmar, were you not? Since then, bickering, a rift between Wood Warder and Solve Maker, where they should work as one with the Elder. Is this not so? Yes, I was wounded that day protecting the Solve Maker. The path of the Wood Warder was closed to me forever. But what happened on that day would not change. I acted as I must to protect a Solve Apprentice on her hunt. I fulfilled my duty. There were times when I mourned my loss, but the decision to leave the Wood Warders and become a Solve Maker was my own. You must be clear about this. I hold no one to blame. As you say, only use this to prepare the Vision Dust you must promise. This I would do, Nara. I am sorry to have burdened you with our troubles. For the Dream Hare's tale, you have my thanks. You're welcome. Lightning arrows. Ghillie boots. Ghillie boots? Ghillie boots. Immune to oil. I mean, that's actually kind of interesting. Also, the amount of speed you get out of that thing. God damn! What am I using? A black belt? That makes me immune to disable, right? Disabled and immobilize immunity, but you get fucking 10 speed out of that damn thing. That's pretty damn high. Oddly enough, the sash is still better because it gives like 20 speed or something stupid. It gives 19 speed. It's pretty fucking good. I mean, these arrows are pretty good by themselves too, just for the fact of. Penella, would you benefit from those? You would benefit greatly from these. Let's see about that. Move safely past traps. Yeah, you're gonna get some ghillie boots. Congratulations on your 39 speed upgrade. That's a pretty good accessory. Inventory, key items, auto sort, loot, key item. No, actually don't even bother with that. They're already looted. They're already right the way I want it. Auto sort that. Auto sort this. Auto sort not that. I just realized there's a lot of stuff here that I would like to get rid of. Maybe. Actually, there's nothing here I want to get rid of. Everything I see here I'd like to keep, so I'm just going to sort this. Ammunition! We now have another set of lightning arrows. Damn, I thought we had something else. We have Wormfire Shot. It does even more fire damage than the arrows that he has here. Alright, that settles that. Paragon of Justice, we've leveled up. We're still gonna do the other ones though, the other hunts. Jahara landed the Garif. This bill is all the way at Jahara. It's been 3 hours and almost 4 hours. Drink water. Alright, where's this dude I'm talking to? Is there Tenon? In our ancient tongue means abyss or underworld. Oh, that's a pretty fucking good name. Where's this guy? Oh, he's right down there. Literally, I'm looking at him. I passed him, actually. I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy now. Can you not see? Please ask your questions of another. Wait, you're not here about the mark. Truly? Will you slay the Mind Flayer? Yes. Then quickly, go to the Henne Mines. My friend has gone within and does not return. He knows the Mind Flayer lurks inside. If it were not a Mind Flayer, our warriors would go yet. For some reason, we Gareth cannot withstand its attacks. The Mind Flayer is fond of mist. It is drawn to entities that possess magical power. Where the mist is densest, you will find it. Recently, it was seen that the Phase 1 dig enter the mines from the Osmond Plains and bear right. Please help my friend. Help Azdalu. Sure. No, I'm pretty sure I've ran into one of these fucking things, and I got absolutely dumpstered by one of them. At least it sounds familiar that I got dumpstered by one of these. Alright, let's see. Where is this dude? I need to go into the mines. The mines from here are... Oh god, from over there. Okay. Warrior Goramu tells you that one of his people went to learn more of the Mind Flayers and never return. The Mind Flayers to be found in the Henne Mines. It is known to prefer places with dense mist. Go if your magic reserves it full, and you have an easier time finding it. Full? Okay. I guess we're just gonna be avoiding combat the entire way through to get to this dude. Try to keep as full of a mana as we can. Unless the enemies are a little too strong, in which case there's not much I can do about that except for... Actually, what level are the stuff on this other side of this? To be honest with you, I don't remember. Wait a minute. Weird. You know, I want to say I needed a chocobo to get out there, but like I don't even know. Now I have to look around to see how the hell I got over there. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go the long way over to get to the mines. Why is he berserking these things for? What's the point? I think I found it. Yeah, I do have to use a chocobo. Let's go grab a chocobo then. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Welcome to the chocobo. Only 30 gil. 30 gil? Splendid. Safe travels. Aww. There's a fucking elemental there I want to kill, but I can't. I can't kill the elemental because I have to do this. There we go. We found our way. Alright, time to travel to the bottom of the fucking mines. What level are the things here, so in case I actually have to worry? I don't have to worry at all. If we get left, that's where we want to go. All right, we're going left. Bam, 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 bam. This might not be full enough mana, actually. I hope it's close enough. Alright, we got it. We did it. We found the flying flare. Time Requiem? I got hit with fucking oh! All of us got hit with stop. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Dude's just literally watching us. Oh, that's a problem. You can actually use magic. Mind Flare uses invert, bro. This guy is a dick. I stole a fucking pebble. Alright. Damn! 4,000 crit! Damn! Damn! Balthier's taking no prisoners! Damn! Wow, the fucking full heal though? Hero's March? Protect Faith Bravery. Yeah, no. Mystery Waltz. Well, whatever buff you had, you don't get to have it. Bio, though. That wasn't too bad. The stop magic that he used was potentially really bad, but it was fine. By the way, where's the dude? Is he not here? He might not be down here. He might have gotten killed by that mind flare. Yeah, no, there's no chance he'd live. I was really hoping we got some loot from that mind flare, but all we got was a damn pebble. You like pebbles? Bam, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. You have slain the Mind Flayer? Ah, this is truly good news. I'm sure that Asdali would return to the village soon. Ah, this reminds me, the Geomancer wished to speak with you. He has heard of your feats, no doubt. And thank you for your help. Please take this as a reward. The Geomancer? Which Geomancer? I don't think I've seen a Geomancer at all. Geomancer. Herder, Elder, Geomancer. I know of your skill by which you defeated the Mind Flayer. I know of your heart by which you saved a youth from our village. Because of these things, I thought to guide you to the depths of the Hene Mines, but no, I feel it is yet too soon. You would not be able to quell the great power that lies sleeping in the Hene Mines, not as you are now. To grasp such power and hold it, you first need to gather about your protection of many great beings. Do this and return to me. Protection of... Oh. He might be referring to I need to get more espers, if that's how if I'm reading into that correctly. No, I might be reading that into that wrong. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Nah, we're totally ready. I mean, yeah, we got a tier 2 esper. Speaking of that, who actually has that tier 2 esper? I don't even know who has that. I think that's Ash's esper. Bozo is gatekeeping for no reason. He kinda is, yeah. Probably doesn't want us to get multiple game overs over and over and over. I don't mind it though. Kind of fun that way. Alright, next hunt. The last one I can do. The Deserter's Revenge. This one is all the way at Damalska Estersand. That is way back there. Man, I'm getting hungry now. It's been 4 hours, by the way. Drink water for real. Who am I talking to? I mean, I swear to God, I never remember this. I always just, like, go out here and figure it out later. A dude over there crossing the vendor. Oh, well, you're new. Number 381. What? You come about my bill. Gonna kill that Bloodwing for me? Yep. You were in the Albino, weren't you? Yeah, you're the one who went picking a fight with Dogwaza. Then you made an escape, am I right? No use denying it. Hell, I was a prisoner there too. Me and my buddy made our escape just after you did. Made it through one of the walls and tunneled our way with our hands. Came out in the Barheim Passage. Thought we were free. Had scarcely moved when a Bloodwing swooped out of the gloom. Didn't land any serious bites on me, but my friend number 982 weren't so lucky. I hefted on my shoulder, jumped in the water, and eventually washed up here. I feel like I've been given a second chance. I don't mean to waste it, but first I got to see number 982 gets the revenge he deserves. That's why you gotta kill this Bloodwing. It's lurking deep in the west annex of the Barheim Passage. Show it no mercy. Damn, that is far. They're drifted all the way downstream. You know how that's kind of funny that there's actually a entrance thing right there? Which kind of tells me that this links to one another. Garam Saif waterway entrance. Which is the closest fucking teleport? Literally the closest teleport here is whatever the hell this shit is. Have I ever been there before? World map. We're in the Ester Sand right now, right? Rabanester, no. Visa Plains, no. Got Garamslife Waterway. No. Barheim, then. Let's see if we can teleport to Barheim. I don't even know if we've ever been able to teleport to Barheim. I feel like we should be able to, but I don't remember. I have been able to teleport to Barheim Passage. That should be closest, maybe? I hope? Otherwise, we just wasted a teleport stone. Yeah, this doesn't feel familiar. It's been a while since I've been to Barheim. Seriously, this 4X button, by the way, is really good to have. It's so nice. The fuck level? Oh, these are level 39. Oh. Let's switch your weapon, Mr. Balthier. These guys have armor, so we gotta make you use a gun. I remember this place now. Yeah. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-ba-bum. I wonder if this is the area Zodiac was talking about, how there was something like a hunt down here or whatever. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Oh, we're close to it. Cool. Fun fact, ghosts don't take any damage from gun. Skeletons take a ton of damage from gun, but the ghost itself, no. Found the blood wing. Gonna steal from it now. I stole a fucking blood pebble. Alright. Well, it's almost already dead. Miss? Oh, it's a flying enemy. Fuck off. Only Balthier can hurt this thing. It's dead. Bloodwing vanquished. We did it. Now we can leave. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba da 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 bam. I could easily just ignore everything here and just run, but I don't want to. I went the wrong way. God damn it. So, I've been playing Guild Wars 1 again because there's now, you know, the whole expansion thing that, not even expansion, just like a, it's called Reforged, right? I think I talked about it a few times now. The reason I'm playing it now again is because, like, it just seems like a fun time to play something like that. And, like, there's no, I'm not losing time, per se. One of the gimmicks that they have with Reforged at the moment is this thing where you're not allowed to die. They don't delete your character, but you can't get any of the achievements associated with this whole not dying situation, right? So I've been enjoying that a fair amount because I'm not really good at the whole like trying to survive, not die sort of situation, right? I've always like avoided permadeath stuff. Not that I don't. It's not that I hate it. I'm just not good at it. But like now that I think about it, the fact that I'm even gonna try to hunt for this like this super survivor thing, I must be crazy because sometimes Guild Wars 1 could be a little bit rude when it comes to like trying to survive some of the enemies in the game, especially if you play on hard mode. It's yeah, no, you'd have a bad time. Where the hell am I going? Damaska, okay. Dalmasca. It's been fun though. I was playing it before this stream started just because it's enjoyable. I enjoy it. Put him in a box now? Damn, what happened? Kill that Bloodwing, did ya? Now maybe my friend and I could both rest easy. Thanks, boy. This dude had a lot of gil for someone who just got away. Stun bombs and a vampire fang. I have one last thing to do before moving on. Gotta lay my friend to rest in his home soil. Pity, after all this time, I never learned his name. Now I'll be heading off. Thanks for your help. My new life begins today. Have fun in the wilderness out there, man. Cool, we got everything done. Now we can go all the way back to Rabanaster and, talk to the clan thing. Honestly, though, I'd probably just walk back, right? Yeah, Rabanaster's super close. We're on the Ester Sands, for goodness sakes. I'd rather not use more teleport stones that I've already used at this juncture. I am level 45. Why are level 10 mobs attacking me? Level 4 mobs. Sorry, I overestimated their level. They should absolutely be ignoring me. At least I feel like they should be. That's something I always liked about MMOs, when something is, like... There are some exceptions to that rule, but when you're way too high of a level, I like it when mobs ignore you because they're like, you're too strong for us to even dent. Again, there are some exceptions to that rule. Some mobs just do not have that entire thing going on, but I wish some of the mobs here in Final Fantasy XII had that. Be like, oh yeah, no, I can't fuck with you. You're too much. You're too strong, man. Where's that little teleport girl? There you are. There you aren't? Oh, you're moving around. Please take me to the bazaar, please. We are now Paragon of Justice, which means I can get something new? Step right up, lad. Let's see what you got. Yep, you have to be Paragon of Justice to get access to Siphon. Damn, that's expensive, though, when you think about it. Now I gotta make a gambit with that. How the hell am I gonna do that gambit, though? I don't even know how much Siphon takes. Koopa Bo, you're a Paragon of Justice already? You obtain a higher Arcana and 3 teleport stones. The good work. You defeated the Mandragoras. Impressive. The friends of the Mandragora send you this and their compliments. Presented for the furtherance of our knowledge of the Mandragora family. Any new marks you got there, buddy? I'm sorry, but I don't have any new hunts to tell you about. Damn. Okay. Alright, let's figure out the gambit thing. I don't even know how much mana you take off something either. First things first, who can even use that skill? Balthier? Apparently he can. Prawn? No. Bosch? No. Ash? Yes. Penelo? Yes, so all 3 of the casters can use it. I'll start with Ash, I guess. How is this gonna work? So, wow, it only costs 2? So I need to have... This is gonna be weird because your self MP has to be nothing. Okay, wait, I gotta test this. Best way to test this is just to go outside and fight something. And by fight something, I mean use up your mana and fight something that actually has mana. Which I think everything has mana. But I'm getting fucking lost. Alrighty then. Damn it. Let's just finish having them cast stuff first. Alright, you're finished casting stuff? Good. Now for all of you. Okay. How does this work? I need you to do a charge so I can actually kill off all your mana. Okay, now let's try this. It's a green magic. You don't even have enough to use it. Okay, now what is that? What does this do? You try to siphon your own mana. Okay, so let's answer that question then. What do I do to make this work on something else? Foe character MP less than 10%? Oh! Oh, that is really good. Oh shit, that is really good. And it doesn't fucking fail? Well, it has to have mana first, right? Oh my god! Oh no, that's too good. That is actually way too good. Okay, so now this has to be changed to Siphon, and instead of you having less than 10% mana, if you have less than 10% mana, you use that. Hell, you could probably even get away with 20%, honestly. It really just doesn't fucking fail. It costs 1 mana, and you're just stealing it back. I just stole a fuck ton of mana from that thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is too good. This just... oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, I know Balthier never really gets the opportunity to do something like this, but oh my god. I've fallen in love with Siphon. I've immediately fallen in love with Siphon. It is so much better than fucking Charge. And there's the only 3 who can use it, no less. Balthier, Ash, and Pinello. That's all they can use that. Oh my god. Siphon is also a type of stealing. That is true! We're stealing mana. We've finally come full circle. We can steal HP, and we can steal mana, and we can steal loot. It doesn't get any better than that. It really doesn't. It's too bad Fron can't use it, though. Don't know what I'm going to use Magic Lore for. I'll take it, but I don't know what I'm going to do that with. Why would I give you shield block if you don't even have a shield? That's a funny thought, game. That's a funny thought. Magic Lord. Alright, let's finish up his knight stuff. We get you a great sword. We'll pick you up this thing. Get your first aid. Get your infuse, even though you don't need it. Finish up Soul Eater. Level 10 heavy armor. More great swords. You ever find any? Okay. Ash! Girl, I don't even know where to begin with you. Like... I guess we pick up all these other staves. Damn. We have a Judicator staff. Maybe there's a... Maybe we could make her use a staff and see if that's something we wanted to do? Toxify. Flare, if I ever get access to that. Can't get that. Penello. Welcome to your white magic number 13 that I've been waiting on for you to grab because I've just been lazy to grab it for you. Okay, where do we go now? We have to proceed to Arcades. That's where we're going. We could go all the way back to Sochin, or we could do something else. I guess let's proceed with the story. There's no reason not to hold back. What was it? The Cheetah Uplands? Is that where we're going? Sochin Cave. Do we actually have anything over in the Sochin Cave for a thing? No, we haven't even explored any of it. We just kind of peeked it. So the Uplands it is. Cheetah Uplands. Bam, ba-dam, bam, bam. I'll let these guys do the party stuff. Wait, have we explored all this place without a fucking map? Is that why it's all like this? You know what? That's probably the case. Bum, 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 bum. We're starting to get teleport stones as loot, which is actually kind of nice, because I was worried about how often we're going to have to teleport all over the place, and we haven't even had the opportunity to buy teleport stones as like an item or anything. It's also kind of weird how they're considered as loot. $5,000 gil. Manafont trap. These aren't traps, they're kindness. A stake emote? Fucking knew it. An adventurer bound for the capital. It would seem he didn't make it. What the fuck killed him? Man, we're not even in any danger, dude. These things are like only level 38, and I've been like, oh yeah, no, the hardest things I've been fighting are the stuff that's been like level 50 plus. I'm fine, man. Everything here is great. Now I just need to find the level 80 mobs, and I'll be absolutely fucking like over the moon. You obtained a map. Nice. We can see again. Yeah. Damn, this place is big though. And if there's anything about this game that is, oh my god. If there's anything about Final Fantasy XII that I have to admire, it's the sizes of these places. Like, these places are massive. Okay, girl, sure, calm down. Focalar. And it's dead. Huh? We're in a water puzzle. We got water puzzles going on. Wait, do I actually have to worry about a water puzzle? We're probably going to be skipping through a lot of these areas at this rate. Mark of Consul. There are words inscribed on the wall. Read the inscription. Wayfarer traveling the road to Arcades. The aesthetics door holds not for you. That way lies trouble and confusion. You who are yet drawn toward the aesthetics door, in circles travel from land of sun's birth, stray but once, another day must you return. Huh? Door of Hours. 10,000 damage from Ash with that one. What, are the doors closing behind me? Am I supposed to be concerned? So it doesn't feel like I have to be concerned. All I'm doing is pushing A, open some doors, and we're good to go, man. Jesus. Like, okay, sure, I get damaged a lot by these things, but like, it's pretty fun. Okay, there's definitely a boss over here, right? Yep. It looked like a boss arena to me. What do we got? Oh. Ooh. Oh, it's just a ghost. It's just a ghost, but if you're flying, you're gonna be a dick. Oh, I'm not even concerned. I'm not even concerned. Ash doesn't even find it necessary to cast any spells. As soon as this thing gets to critical HP, speaking of that critical HP thing, Vaughn, equip the thief glove. Oh, there's a lot of you now, isn't there? A sky jewel. Alright, we're good. Magic has been lost. As soon as the little circle thing stops floating around you, you no longer have access to your magic. Aww. Zoe's so cute when she's sleeping. Does anyone want to deal with my doom on me or no? Fine, I'll do it myself. Thought I had a gambit for that. Oh wow, we're getting X potions now from loot. I mean, we could steal X potions too, at a low chance. But now actually getting from treasures, that's pretty good. Apparently I see it. Hold on a minute. Did you look at the map for a second? Look at the map here for a second. Map. Yeah, look at the map for a second. What is that room over there? Hall of the Roth God. I want to go over there. How do I get over there? Why are some traps just so painful, man? Some traps just hurt like a fucker. At least it isn't like in Skong. Okay, yeah. In Skong, you'd just be going all the way back to the start. Meanwhile, I'm stepping on every trap like it's important, like an important pastime. How you doing, Sinclair? I didn't even realize you were here. Hi, Potion. Bam, bam. I'm not too bad. Just came back from work. Nice. Welcome back from work. On a Saturday? God, I would never want to work on a Saturday. That's just like the worst time for me to work. Or for me to have any morale whatsoever. I feel like I would just lose my morale immediately if they forced me to work on a Saturday of all places. A layer of dust covers the device. It seems to operate the nearby lift. Activated. I'm hoping to get a keyboard in 2 days. I only work on the weekends for now since I'm still a student. Oh, a student. Yeah, fair enough. Even then, I still don't want to work on the weekends. That's... I mean, I guess it's disposable income. Can't complain about disposable income. But I would still complain about working on a weekend. Cool. It's a save crystal! An orange one! We're making progress, baby. Hey, I just shut my brain while doing it. I just forget that I do it. You have some amazing willpower then. I couldn't do it. Did Astrus out-level Vaughn?
Ooh, smells less like a capital, more like a sewer.
Even empires have need of sewers. The runoff from Arcades proper pools here, those who lack papers to live in the city itself. The mighty who have fallen, and the fallen who would be mighty. Their eyes never leave Arcades.
I guess it must be a lot nicer than this place.
Oh, to be sure. Arcades reeks of a different filth. Let's be off. We can follow our noses to Draclaw.
Those two people definitely heard that. About this place being the sewer? Yeah. This is the first time we've ever been to Arcades. I never even thought we would come out here. So we go through old Arcades and then up? I knew this wasn't gonna be simple. Now this is new. Plenty of worms come up out of the ground here, but not many of them are the sort with 2 legs. Come to make your fortune in the capital. Word of advice, worms. Turn back while you still got your guild to your name. Can't be that bad, can it? Come to buy information or perhaps to sell? Knowledge is what makes this town work. Why, if I had a gill or a chop to spare, I'd make an offer for what you know right now. Meh, lost all my money, can't even afford an airship back to Rabanastre. I thought of going back through Sochem, but I hear some ancient worm lurks down there, and I don't care much to run into one of those. Think I could get away on these legs? Bah, I'm stuck here for life. Look, would you buy something to help a fellow out? Depends on what you're offering. I mean, what you're selling, that should be enough for you to get a ticket back to Rabanastre. They're not that expensive, are they? I don't know why I would want to buy a bunch of Bacchus's wine. I'm not gonna. Thanks, though. Welcome to Arcades. Old Arcades, that is. The people here, they all took their dreams up to the city. Adam stripped away and fell back down. Ouch. Yours is an unfamiliar face. If you're here hoping to go up to the city, best find yourself information that's like to interest the ardents and gentry. Word travels fast in this town. New information is born, grows old, and dies in a day. The Emperor's assassination? Ancient history, my friend. What? What do you mean that's ancient history? Now that's a face I dislike. It's the eyes, beady, shining, eyes to see but ne'er show. You know that sort. Whom do I speak of? Vane, of course. Only a man like that could do what he's done. Killing his own 2 brothers in cold blood for opposing the Emperor. Wait, 2 brothers? Does that mean we've lost Larsa? Headed to the city, are ya? Going to be a soldier like the rest of them? I wish you luck. You go up there, you die a little inside. Aye, a part of you goes cold and black, just like them senators. I'd stayed down here if I were you. I tire of swapping tidbits of information in the street. Though there's not else I fancy doing, truth be told. That's the problem with success. What can you catch here? Well, lots of things, I suppose. Depends on what you're fishing for. Me, I'm fishing for my past. For the fire of my youth. What? No, you cannot feed a family with the past, but you can keep yourself warm at night. Jeez, Arcadia seems like a worse place to be than Rabanastre is in the underground area. My dad's the head of one of them big entry prizes up in the city. You mean he was the Ed? He ain't the Ed no more. There's lots of them around here. Them are used to be Eds, I mean. I'm tired of swap. Talked to you already. You obtained 2 gil. Do you wonder why I sit here doing not day come, day go? I've done me a bit for the Empire, that's why. I've earned me rest. Don't you ever fancy a rest, youngin'? All the time. You have business with us? I'll tell you straight out, we've no money, so don't even bother trying to relieve us of it. I played a man of false in the city, so I did. Of course I was being played just the same, though I didn't know it. I've ruined so many men, 'tis all I can do now to hide myself here and hope I don't run into any former clients. What am I doing? Gathering tidbits of information. Like, that's what. Think I got bags of time like you oldies? Because I ate. It's kind of sad. Brother mine, we'd only bought them cockatrices when we'd had the chance. Why, we'd be rich men today, we would. Brother mine, cockatrice meats ain't half as tasty as they'd have you believe. The recent interest in them is a fad, you mark my words. Nah, cockatrices are now our face the same. You can talk? Why can this cockatrice talk? Me, I've lived here for a good while now, but I had a jolly hard time when I first arrived. The city was a far cry from my native Giza, you see. But I've seen much in this town. People of all walks of life. Now there's a fascinating thing. Seen plenty of men who failed at it, lost their hope, and then their happiness. Most sad. Why, hope's the most important thing of all. We cockatrices, we must hold on to hope even when our days in this world seem to be numbered. Me, I hope to see my homeland once more. The heck, I didn't even know cockatrices could cockatrices talk? Have they always been able to talk? Because if they've always been able to talk, I feel bad now. Who am I? Ain't it plain to see? I'm one of the many who tried to make it up in the city and fell back down here. If only I hadn't signed that paper. Yeah, I was an ardent with the rest of them. All it took was one broker, one binding agreement, and nary a scruple in sight. If I find them, did you want something? Oh, how to get to the city? Up these stairs and off to the west. Entrance up there. Better be prepared, mate. My granddaughter claims she's seen a great airship. Of course, I thought it was the Alexander, that being the biggest I know, but her description... Mayhaps they've made a new, bigger airship now? Oh, that's terrifying to think about. Sounds like a different city, right? I'm off tomorrow, to Destiny. Mark my words, I'll be the richest man in Arcadia scene, and I'll bring you a diamond big enough to prove it. So soon? Ah, no, I knew what's come in time. Spare me the diamond, just stay true, I'll be waiting. Oh, you there. You look like someone who knows a good deal when he sees it. So, how's about them Moogles then, eh? I've got 8 of them, discount if you take the lot. It's a bargain. They cute, they dance. What? That Sikh over there seems a bit dodgy. Says he's a merchant of some sort, but I haven't seen him peddling any wares. Yeah, he's peddling Apparently joining the watch is a good idea for people, too. See that bridge up there on the far side of that? The far side of that is the Imperial City of Arcades. When I get a bit bigger, I'm gonna be a soldier there. Seems like everyone wants to be a soldier, but this feels like institutionalized. The stream randomly died there for a minute. Are we back? Good, we're back then. That was weird though. A distinguished elder? What? We ain't here for your viewing pleasure, nor are we begging for it. Nor are we blocking up your precious gutter. Not yet at least, so get lost. Away, away, my granddad has a right important man up in the city, don't you know? Hush with you, sweetheart. Begging your pardon, sir, pay no mind to her. She talks about things she knows little of. I have a lot in me past, but today I'm just one of the proud wretches of Old Town, clinging under the underbelly of the Empire. Now leave us be. Man, this is depressing. I'm bloomin' hungry. My mom and my gran keep telling me that sitting's best when you're hungry, but still doesn't work. Maybe if I have a chat with my mom, I'll forget about me empty belly. Or maybe not. I'm bloomin' hungry. Just good to be home. Those who went up to the city and ne'er came back, they either made it or fell by the wayside, forgotten, but not me. This geezer? Nah, he ain't dead, not by a stretch. He was a soldier once. Made it pretty far, it seems. He's lived a full life, if you ask me. Looks pretty dead to never mind, he's just resting. No, this is so much worse than Rabanaster. What's even the point of all this expansionism if you have this many problems with the, if you have this many problems with the city, the bottom part of the city? The Mughals 8? A Sikh was there, he sought to play. Kupapure Porolo. Said he'll take it far away. A gourmet tour he promised us. But all we've had is curds and whey. Oh, man. This is sad. This place is fucking sad and depressing. Like, my god. I'll tell you a secret, but it stays between the two of us, right? I spied something incredible just now. What wouldn't you like to know? 'Twas a bag of coin, just thrown in a barrel it was. With a hoard like that, the city would be me oyster. Now don't go telling anyone, you hear? Know where the outlet of muted sighs got her name? See, there's two kinds of people here. Them as want to go up to the city, and then them they want to keep those people down here where they belong, telling the lies and spreading misinformation to confuse them. Them poor ones what never made it up, they're the ones what are sighing, see? You weren't headed up to the city, were you? I don't know, man. I don't think I want to go up there. Just looking off to the distance at the city. I mean, yeah, look at that fucking city right up there compared to what we're looking down here. This shit sucks. Watch yourself. You think you might not stare at me? I'm in the midst of a very important conversation. Who is this Otto guy? This guy's got a name. He's gonna be important later. Oh, so I didn't mention it either yet, but look at all the different values of the loot we're getting. We gotten less than 50 gil per crate that we picked up, and knots of rust. If that doesn't tell you this place is poor, I don't know what will. Come to hear a tale, perhaps. There's a lot to be learned from the stories of the past. A lot you youngsters seem to have forgotten. To your peril, you should show a little more respect for fairy tales. Jewels? Might a boy be in the market for some information? Sorry, I have none worth selling. Such a boy would be wise to pass on anything he heard to me, though. Pay a good price for the word of going-ons in the Ministry of Law and the Senate. A boy could stand to make a profit. I don't have anything for you, sir. I plans to go to the city with my bow, but he's kept me waiting for hours. I expect he's lost. He's so provincial, provincial? I can't pronounce that word. I spent some time in the city, once, gathering up all the information I could lay my hands on, and it turns out some of it weren't true, and before long I ended up back down here. The city is just up these stairs. My head says all I gotta do is walk up them, but my feet are trembling with that assassination and all. Yeah, maybe you don't want to go up there. As it stands, I don't even think you want to be here. Yeah, we've learned a fair amount about this city, and it's all fucking shit. Or at least the underside of the city. The old Arcades. Entering the capital, you have credentials? I do? Well, I don't see any. You can't just throw open our gates to you vulgars, you know, especially not the lying kind. Away with you. Well, there's a sight for sore eyes. Didn't think I'd be seeing you again. Not here. Oh, wonderful. Into the street here. A pirate would do well to smile. Wouldn't want to sour his reputation. Balthier, you know this guy? Yeah, I was gonna say. You know this guy? An old friend. He's a street ear, a peddler of rumors and hearsay, by the name of Jules. He'd bite a gill given him by his own mother and shave it in half to pay for her funeral. Damn. Sometimes an ear of a tight purse strings the order of the day, like when the pirate decides he fancies going up in the world. To the city, you know a way? In Arcades, knowledge is power, and power has a way of opening doors, boy. Now, a fool will buy a sack of feathers for his pillow, but a wise man, he'll buy the whole stinking cockatrice and get his fill of meat into the bargain. So, wise man, how does 1,500 gills sound? Sure. Right, boy, you learned fast. I call this meeting to order. Tell me, boy, heard any rumors in town? Actually, I did hear about a man who picked up a bag of coins out of a barrel. Yeah, I did. What do you know? Bags and barrels, eh? A boy would do well to bring that morsel to a man named Beasley near here. Tell him what you heard. Oh, wow. So there's actually like a whole related thing with this. So talking to the NPCs is actually recommended. What? You're telling me you know the bloke was taking my coins? Oh, it was him, was it? I mean, I did hear it. I know who it is. I just have to find the dude. This guy. Just thrown in a barrel. Horde. Not go telling anyone, yeah? Okay, but like, what good is that gonna do me? Zoe, I can't see like half my game because of you. And I don't know what you're looking at. You're not looking at me, that much is so obvious. Where am I? I can't see shit. You told him just as I told you, good boy. I'm not sure what any of this has to do with going up in the world. Oh, witness the power of knowledge, my boy. See, it begins. Hey, 'tis a fight. Beezy's gone wild. Oh. Now's our chance. Thanks, Jules. Smart. Also, never thought you'd go for such a meager price. A pirate should know that Wordsworth Gill are uncountable. Here's some words for you. The prodigal Bonanza's son came back to the Imperial Roost. See? Words of much value, these. Bah. Oh, fancy place. The Imperial City of Arcades. I literally have to look at OBS in order to see half my screen at this point. Well, we moved up in the world.
You're gaping like a fish out of water.
I'm just checking out the city. Even if it is the Empire.
You've changed, Vaughn. You were always marching to your own beat. Almost like you were impatient, even. In a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen more now. Never imagined I'd ever come this far away from home. Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn. You know what's amazing? I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know. It's a little over my head sometimes.
Good, Vaughn. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Right.
Alright, what can we learn about new Arcades then? There's word of trouble in Old Arcades. I steer clear of that area. Not anyone in their right mind would want to go there in the first place. So they block us out of even going down there then, right? Is that what you're saying? Probably. Yeah, that's what I expected. Fancy outfits for all the people over here in the Empire. Especially when they're richer. I'm an elderly friend, a court musician by trade. To hear him play the lute, you would think it's sang. We go our separate ways here, Vaughn. I've some business to attend to. We'll meet again later. See you later, Balthier. You're my mate. You're one of my bigger DPSs too. I do hope that girl found us tickets to the Mummer's Farce. And the right number on the right day. She can't be trusted with such things. Honestly, I really like this blue dress. It's been 5 years since I finally quit my lodgings in Old Arcades, yet I still lack the gil to open a boutique of my own. Jesus, gil is literally the #1 thing that carries everything in this fucking world. And even more so in the Empire. Oh? Oh! My Reginald is quite the brightest child, I assure you. I blush to confess he has his mother's wit. Ugh. Blech. A tutor by trade, am I? Yet of late, unemployed. Why? My pupils transferred to Bajerba, leaving me to seek out a new charge. It's grown harder in recent years to pass the examinations, yet I have the utmost confidence in my ability to prepare any student. Whatever you say, dude. My beau and I have been working together of late. We've got quite a stack of chops to show for our troubles, too. Welcome, welcome. What do we got? Ooh, Thundaga, you said. Jesus fuck, 40 MP cost? Damn. I'm assuming you're the only one who can use that. Yep. Of course, Ash is the only one who can use that. Is Thundaga a... So all foes in range. Oh god. I don't know, man. When I think of something that will damage a bird, thunder magic is always the one thing that comes to mind. Sweetling, had you heard? My old friend Otto's gone missing. Oh? We just saw this guy. Oh, I heard. Fell in love with a, pardon me, tart down in Ord Arcades, they say. He always was a character. Wow. Wow. The classism. Where could my moon server medallion be? Where? Inquire. You would hear my plight. It is sad, though common. I needed money, unthinking I sold my moon silver medallion. I must have it back. I have need of it, but the man to whom I sold it, one Otto, is missing. I know where this Otto is, interestingly enough. Hello, I'm the chop master. Help you with aught? Trade pines for chops for sandalwoods? What are pine and sandalwood chops? Here in Arcades, people spend their whole lives trying to get their hands on pine chops, and if they're lucky, a chop of fine sandalwood. Gil, they're only good for buying and selling of goods. You can have all the gil in the world and it won't buy you respect. Only chops of pine or a chop of sandal will win you that. You see, the chops represent your contribution to the greater good of the Empire. Common citizens might come by pine wood chops enough during their daily lives, but it takes a soldier or some great deed to earn sandalwood. Can I trade? Looks like you nary a chop to your name. Are you sure you belong here in the city? Ouch. Ouch, dude. Bah, you must think me foolish. I doubt it not. I am a fool. I should never have left her behind in Ord Arcades to come here. She always dreamed of a place where we could be happy together, and it made her sad. She would spend hours gazing into the distance. I know who this is. Me, I gazed up at the city, so sure it held the answer that I was destined for greatness, but that was the most foolish dream of all. There's a lot of stuff here, dude. Like, there's a lot of people you can talk to, but, like... I wonder if this is one of the towns that really benefits you to talk to everybody. My husband was a judge, a fine one at that, filled with righteousness and justice. Our house's pride. That pride, too, of our borough. It was his very own sense of justice that brought his end. To die attempting to save a child's life, and the child of a foeman, no less. I don't like him. Seen a swindler about? Not that you know if you did. He's a master of disguise. Why, he dressed like me and walked off with my earnings. If I don't find him quick, I'm ruined. Finish. End of story. I can't go back scratching for Gil in the old town. How'd he imitate me so well? Magic, magic, magic. Another shop over here. My dear husband's mother asked for a trinket from Giza Plains. She's ever so particular, though, so I'm having a Giza craftsman come here. A traveling mummer taught me this one. Used to live here in the city, so he said. Seen a swindler about. Oh, it's the same dude. Man, they travel far. No, nothing new there. Stumbled upon a rather good book of techniques the other day. Good as it was, it still missed out some of the best, so the search continues. That book I found last is gone. It's just plain not here. Could it have been sold? I knew I should have bought it when I had the chance. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? Damn, you got a map up for the uplands and for the Arcades. Thank you. Nice place. Researching the many varieties of techniques. When I know everything there is to know, I'll write a book. A guaranteed bestseller. Bah, trying to learn me some techniques. Press the ladies, but there's too many big words in these books. Hardly any pictures. So we gotta go back down to the old Arcades and try to talk to Otto. And maybe there's a point to talking to the lady who's just kind of looking out to the distance. Travel? My work has taken me far and wide. Why, I'm on the road for 6 months a year. Danger? Near misses? Daily affairs. Of course I take care to wear the proper protectors, and my sword arm is good enough to hold off your average fell beast. Did you see the mummer at his act? Oh, it was truly splendid. Made me feel like a maiden in the spring of her youth once more. How I would love to share this with my daughter. The aerodome's over there too, I just saw. Like way over there in the corner. Let's see if there's any new weapons I can pick up. Probably not. Armor seller and weapon seller? Interesting. Oh damn, there really is stuff here that I can buy. Oh shit. Damn, okay. Even got platinum armor too. Woo! Heavy armor 8! Unfortunately, it still sucks. I really think the shell armor I have is still better. Like, yeah, sure, 24 defense is quite a fucking massive big difference, but, like, I don't think you can compete against 50% damage reduction for melee. We don't need officer's hats. I don't know if we need a barrel coat. And I don't know if we need to get the Gaia hats for everybody. Let's figure that out, then. Bosch, can I even get you new cloth armor? You already have access to it. I'll get you 10 just in case. Penello, though. Penello. You already have all the armors unlocked, basically. Okay, Bosch. You need a new hat. Ash. You need a new armor. And Penello needs both. So we get 2 hats. And 2 armors. And then I gotta figure out the armor itself for Balthier. Makes half damage from fire, weak to ice. Honestly, I kind of want to get rid of that. And Power Vest, same thing that she already has. So we gotta replace that. I had a Hypno Crit? I'll look at that in a minute. Steel Mask, I have one of them extra. I will sell one of them extra. Yeah, I will sell that extra. You don't need the vests. You don't need the Charlemagne stuff anymore. You don't need the Aspirin hats anymore. Keep the bone mail, keep the shield and armor, keep the bone helmet, keep the shield, keep the shield. Okay, cool. What the heck's up with this Hypno Crown that I have there that I never even realized I had? Is it because I realized something? Oh, it's because of that. Can you equip that? You can. Cool. Even better. Didn't even have to buy that other piece of armor I got then. That's on me. What about the Giant's helmet? The only person who can equip that is Vaughn. But I don't like it. I like my speed. I know I don't have that much speed, but I still like my speed. But I do get one more strength. Yeah, fuck it. I'm still gonna hold on to those, though. Weapon seller, what do you got? You've got fucking whoa. Okay, rune blade, a katana that also does poison, which I looted one. A new pole, a new bow, a new dagger. That's a dagger. A new mace that inflicts doom. Penetrator crossbow. God damn, let's buy that. Halberd, Adelbard, Baron, which we already have. Okay. Let's sell this old-ass gun. And since we picked up a new crossbow, we can sell off the old crossbow because it doesn't have anything on it. She has a mace that does confuse. I could give her a mace that does doom, but I almost feel like it's not even necessary. I will buy the mace in case I want to do it. Actually, do I care? It's just 6 damn. Nah, I don't care. I don't care enough. So we got a penetrator crossbow that Balthier should be able to use, I think. Yeah, he can use it. Perfect for me. I don't think you have new Bazaar goods. A forgotten grimoire? A date? Okay, we got another grimoire. Cool. Knight's monograph. I don't even know what I did to earn that. The forges of the Arcadian Empire are surely the best at weapon crafting in all Ivalice. It makes one think, what if one were to sell them abroad? One could make a healthy profit, an honest profit too, not like those fat-bellied senators were skimming from Imperial coffers. Makes me feel a fool for working at all. You could at least buy one of those spears, or weren't you planning to defend me? Oh, wow. But I've never used one of these deers, and what if I hurt someone? Isn't that the point? I mean, isn't that the point? If you pick up a weapon, isn't it the intention to defend and hurt? Please tell me the technique place has a... Oh, these are gambits. Never mind. I thought this was the technique area. I'm pretty sure I have all of the gambits at this point. Oh yeah, I definitely have all of them. I'm not even going to look through that list again. I've looked through that list once. Why do it again? Whoa! Big fucking potion. Oh, damn, that's expensive. Worth it, though. I don't even know how much that heals for. Which means now I can change this to 40% X potion. Honestly, no, you can keep that, but no, I'd rather have you doing X potions because your Kira sucks. Balthier's is slightly better, but not that by much. This, I don't have to change anything. He's got Curaga, and that's what I want to have him use. Kira, that's good enough. Kira, that's good enough. This one, I'd rather... Oh shit, what happened to my internet? Hello? Are we back again? That's the second time we've DC'd. That is weird as hell. And I even see my frames dropping like mad. Sorry, I was talking to myself about, like, why do I only see Time Magic 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then it immediately... Oh, wait, it's right here. Time Magic 5, 6, 7, Time Magic 8, 9, and 10. Okay, so it just takes a while to get to that. Fair enough. I never realized that I could get Balthier the shielded armor. I wonder if there's a case to be made to have him equip that. What would I be missing out on that if I give him this? Right now he's using barrel coat, but if I give him the shielded armor, his defense tanks, but he gets protect. I don't know, I feel like that's worth it. We'll play with that. We'll play with that one. Honestly, these people, they come up from the country, they stare, but do they buy? Never. Maybe they lack the necessary coin. Oh, but I do grow wary of this. There's a lot of named people in the city. I don't think I can memorize all these different people that are named. I've been writing novels in between trips, each one I think to make a moving tale of tragic love, the sort that make men groan reap rivers. But when I sit down to read what I've written, I find it quite happy. Droll even. Why can't I not write something truly miserable? You need to listen to music that makes you truly miserable to understand how to write truly miserable things. That's the only way you can do it. That's what I've learned, at least. If I want to write something sad or tragic, I need to listen to music that makes you sad or tragic. Tours of the aerial gardens of Bergerber are quite popular these days. We often find ourselves fully booked and have to turn people away. By the way, it's been basically 6 hours. 6 hours? Wow. Or sorry, 5.5 hours. Drink water. Oh, the aerodome here works. Is the save point inside the aerodome? It looks like it is. Oh yeah, look at that, it is. Hi, Zoe. Welcome to the aerodrome, sir. The East Ibelis Company proudly offers passes aboard leisure craft which you can enjoy your flight. Thing is, though, can I even book a flight? Because I'm pretty sure all this shit is closed. Yeah, there's no flights to anywhere, so there's no point in the aerodrome right now. It's just, it exists, but it's worthless. Alright, let's go back to Old Arcades. Let's see if I can talk to Otto and see if that does anything for me. Assuming it even lets me go back to Old Arcades. It does. Planning on leaving me behind, were you? Otto, where did I see that guy? He was like in a corner talking to somebody, but I don't remember where that corner was. There! Wait, over here? Yeah, I found him. See this? 'Tis a wedding band of moon silver. You didn't have to give me this. Why, your words alone give me joy enough. What are you staring at? Something against cross-class relations? You think that two people from different backgrounds can't share true love? What is this, Romeo and Juliet? I'll have you know that when I first came down here, it was her who took me in. Without her, I'd still be in the gutter somewhere, friendless. Kindness like hers you won't find up there in the city. Mark my words, there's no place for it. Can't you see, or are you blinded by your chops? So I said, to the underworld with class, to the underworld with status, and I proposed. Her favorite story is The Prince of the Moon. See? So I'm giving her a maid ring of moon silver. What? You don't think that's Roman, eh? You're looking for moon silver, a medallion? Well, why didn't you say so? I had to take a chunk off of the ring, but if this will suffice, it's yours. Well, that was easy. We got to listen to a guy complain about classism when I don't really care. You can love who the fuck you want. I just want the medallion. That's all I wanted. Who cares about your love? Congratulations on it, I guess. Bye, Balthier. Again. He joined us for like 2 minutes and then fucked off again. I have asked you not to make me speak of this. I told you I sold the Moon Silver Medallion for... What? You found the medallion? Might I please... Here you go. I thank you. Without this, I would have been in the great disfavor with the Frog King. But what is this? Is it broken? No, this is most unusual. A piece has been taken away, yet the medallion is somehow stronger. This warmth, this is true love. How the fuck do you feel true love like that? I believe this medallion has been in the presence of a great love. Though its form be diminished, it is rather as if it had been made whole. I return now to the king. I made your debt. My gratitude be with you. You're welcome. Do I get anything off of that? I guess not. Okay, well, so be it. I did a thing. Oh, I heard. Fell in love with a part of me's heart. Dude's a dick. Alright, well, whatever. I did a side quest that wasn't actually a side quest. I don't know what that's gonna do for me. Maybe if I go back in there, maybe there's something changed. Oh, they're gone now. Well, I don't know what the point of that was, but I guess the dude went all the way back to the king of Nabudis is what I think he said. I'll have to recheck that at a later point. I'm just gonna go to see if I could go proceed with the story, because I don't know what else I was supposed to do. There's probably a lot to do in Arcades, to be honest. Only those with 3 or more chops may ride this cat, boy. Nothing personal, I assure you. A chop? What's that? If you lack a chop, you pay coin. That's 1,000,000 gil. Oh, thank you. What? That's crazy. Having a spot of trouble, are we? How did you get up here? I have a message from Master Balthier. He's waiting in Central. He says to come quickly. On this? But we need a chop. What is a chop anyway? When a boy wants information. That's right. A boy pays. 2,500 gil sound about right? God damn it. Fine. Why, any upstanding citizen of the Empire carries a chop. It's a mark of status sometimes, a writ of transit others. If you were aiming to go to the Central, where the gentry live, I think you'd need 3 chops. How do you get them? Like I've said, the key is knowledge, boy. You do your part on here on the street, talk to the right people, you'll earn your chops in no time. That doesn't sound so bad. I guess. Oh, people in Arcades love doing good deeds. Why, if they're helping you out, it must mean you're superior, understand, boy? Not sure I do, but I'll give it a try. Thanks, Jules. A friend of Master Balthier is a friend of mine. Tron doesn't trust it, though. A new employer of mine broke an instrument on his first day in the lab. Really want to give him words of encouragement, but I'm so busy. Worry not, I tell him. Such things only cost 1,000,000 gil or so. Your concern should be the bigger picture, not some trifling details. I want to know I'm on his side, you see. Words of encouragement memorized? By the lab. With the why the laboratory library is the envy of every student. There's no greater score of upstairs text. What, I was just telling? Can't say that's information I like to hear at the laboratory, nor can I say I'm interested. What in the world is this, dude? A new employee of mine broke an instrument on his first day in the lab. I really want to give him some words of encouragement. I'm so busy. This is confusing. Oh dear. A message from my superior. Oh my, I'll wager she was just about had enough of me. Let's see. Cost only 1 million gyros, so... Yeah, 1 million? It cost that much? She doesn't want me to pay for it. Please, no. Your concern should be the bigger picture. I'll admit, I'm weak at the finer points, but she doesn't mean to end my research, does she? Trifling? Is that what I am? Trifling? I'm finished, that's what I am. I should be a fool to think otherwise. To say such things through another. If she's to chastise me, I'd have her do it to my face. My thanks, a chop for your trouble. Did you tame a pine wood chop? What the hell, this is so odd. So it needs me to talk to people to get chops. So can I do this throughout the entire way through in Arcades? Oh man, I have to do so much reading. And I'm starting to get hungry, so my brain's starting to fail me. Blech. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's try to do this then. Have you seen these chaps running pell-mell about the city? Newcomers are always this way, working up a sweat as they claw their way up the ladder. You look to be in much the same situation as was I long ago. Never fear, you get there as I have. Chin up, upwards, and all of that. I'll commit the tale to memory, working up a sweat. I feel like the ones who are running around, we should tell them that. Wait, an avid reader? I've recently begun work at a laboratory. It's like heaven for me. Plenty to read and no one telling me how to do otherwise. Why, the laboratory is the library of envy of every student in the academy. There's no greater store of obscure text anywhere in Ivalise. Working up a sweat? Can't say that information helps me. Can't say that helps you. Can't say that'll help you. What am I doing? I'm crying wares for the armor. You should have a gander if you need aught. When I got enough chops, I'll be riding high. Here, tales of working. Who's that? You heard from some bloke who was in my shoes, now he's made someone of himself? That's good to hear, I'll get there someday. You look like a newcomer yourself. Ain't got many chops, I bet. I know how it is, see? Look, I ain't got many myself, but here, you look like we gotta look out for each other, so you can have one of my chops. See you at the top. Actually, really interesting how this works. So I bet I could just go to, like, different parts of the town and figure out, like, someone who's... This month, have my wages. How am I supposed to tell my wife? The path to stardom is a difficult one. That's a long story, not gonna lie. Who's the dude who would care about halved wages? His wages halved? What ill tidings are these? And what of my blue diamond? Why, to afford it now, there's not but by Darweed purse to... Oh. Now there's a thought. I can't believe it never occurred to me before. I have more than enough gil to buy a piffling diamond. A fine idea. My thanks. That was interesting. You now are free to ride the cab. Cool. That was interesting. That was weird. It really is weird, though, that the chops. Oh man, chops are the way to travel here. Brains, bronze, useless without information, lad. Information is the lifeblood of this town. Find a vein, drink deep, and you'll have chops to spare. I see you have some chops, sir. Splendid. To Sir Noble, yes. Man, this is literally something straight out of Star Wars, isn't it? What is it? What was that town? That city? Coruscant, I think it was? So please you could join me. Jules had a morsel for us. A light airship used by Draklor researchers just up ahead. We'll take that and go in through the service entrance. Let's make haste, shall we? Look back, Balthier. The time is ripe for enterprise. Make some gil. An ardent, you say? An ardent, are you? I'm gentry. I expect to be addressed as such. Peasant. Fucking child. Gonna kick that child in the fucking dick. Use my last sandal to pay off my creditors. That's why I'm taking this cab down to Niblaze. Niblaze? Imperial. Only those with sufficient chops are allowed in this area, sir. If you wish to go higher up, you'll need sandals. Sandalwood chops, that is. Sandalwood chops? So much time and not to do. Perhaps our pests are some soldiers.
The accomplices of the Senate have been quelled, Your Honor. Our forces sustained but light casualties.
You have leave to withdraw. One detachment will remain here to guard Draklor.
My lord.
Do you think they're onto us?
It would seem not. Though this will make our task more difficult still.
Slept 2 more hours than I expected. Welcome back, Zyrek. Have you got some chops, Zyrek? I'm terribly sorry, but there's been an emergency. No one is allowed to enter Central at this time. Please come again. No entry to Central at this time. We refrain from suspicious behavior until things settle down. You know what I mean. How the hell are we gonna do this then? No chop yet. By the way, you are very close to where I stopped playing. Like, stop playing? Certainly took your time getting here, didn't you? Off seeing the sights, perhaps? Not likely. Do you know how long it took to get the chops to get up here? What's that? But I gave Jules some chops. Jules? Tisk tisk. A squad of judges has been sent to Draklor. You'll find the service entrance rather a difficult proposition, I'm afraid. You're doing, no doubt. You know how the Ministry of Law would move, so you had Vaughn out collecting chops until the judges could reinforce Draclor, of course. Tell me, how much did the Ministry pay for Ward of the Prodigal Son? Prodigal Son? The Ministry? Oh, the judges make poor customers, my friend. Too many rules, too many laws. Perhaps you didn't know, Master Balthier, that Draclor is a toy box these days, filled with your Lord Father's conceit. All developed within the Senate, or without the Senate's knowledge, of course. Why, not even the Emperor knew the full extent of Dr. Sid's operations. Now here's the catch. Since Vane had himself declared dictator, nary a peep has come out of that laboratory. I know people who would sell their own mum for the mere scrap of information about the going-ons inside Draclor. People like Rosarian sympathizers worried about the Empire's weapons program and anyone else who might be opposed to House Solidor hegemony. So, we create a disturbance and you get your windfall of dirt on Draclor. And in exchange for your service, I've spoken to a cabbie. When he asks where you want to go, tell him you know where to go. Simple, no? Ah, deal brokered in true Arcades fashion. Why, it's just like old times, Jules. Brings a tear to my eye. Good to be back, eh? My regards to your Lord Father, Master Framran, Master Balthier. Anon, anon. This guy is a bastard, isn't he? The difference is only that I did Mark Hunts, got 2 more Esper, and moved on to the next map. You did a lot more than I did, but I have now changed a couple of things since you've been asleep for 4 hours. First off, I changed X potions. I got X potions now, so that's a start. The other thing is that Ash now has Siphon. I had to figure out how to actually use Siphon. So that's fun. So she has Siphon now. Same with Pinello. She also got Thundaga. So we got a couple of things. I also changed Balthier's armor to the shielded armor because I didn't realize he actually had access to that. I'm just gonna test to see if it works or not. I don't know if it'll work or not. Put Siphon on 20% MP instead. Why 20%? I would like to hear your reasoning behind that because it only costs 2 mana. Chops of pine, chops of sandal, they're worth more than life itself here. Don't let yours go lightly. You know where to go. You want to go there, eh? You sure? Let's go. Alright, all aboard. Oh, my eyes are starting to sting. Uh-oh. Stingy eyes. So, this Jules, is he some old friend of yours, Balthier? You two seem close. Close enough for fisticuffs. Driver, faster if you please. I would be loath to expend any of the violence of my present mood on my companion. Sir? Yes, sir. Yeah, Balthier would absolutely wreck us shit because he hits so damn hard. Ooh. Man, this really feels like a Star Wars area just because of the flying cars. It seriously feels like Coruscant. It seriously feels like,
Come, this way.
like a lot of places, actually. Draclord Laboratory. Oh.
It's too quiet.
Passing strange. There are supposed to be guards here.
Maybe you were just lucky, huh?
No.
Maybe you're just optimistic.
Something may be afoot. We proceed with caution.
No time for caution. Step to it. Sid's chambers are on the top level.
This place is pretty damn nice, though. Whoa. Oh. Huh. What happened here? You are with him? What do you mean, him? Oh, Jesus Christ. My reasoning is that sometimes there's some magic that uses a lot of magic, and it's good to always have enough for like 5 consecutive casts in case you get into an intense battle. I don't know, I like the idea of just using it when I'm low. 10% seems like a good, like, point, you know, especially because they have... If they have below 50 mana, basically, those two will start casting it, and that I think that's good enough. Damn, what the fuck? I expended so much time in this place getting lost. Select destination, 66 floor, current location 66. Help me. What happened, man? Like, seriously, what the fuck happened? So there's really nothing we can do here with all the different doors that are just kind of locked away for us. We've come this far, no turning back now. Alright, but where do we go? The lift appears to go up to the top floor, but it does not stop here. Oh. I wonder if there's anyone who has like a elevator key or something. That's odd. There's like nothing on this map that tells me I can go somewhere. There's some entrance in rooms that allow you to change the doors, but that will be open and which will be closed. I knew I was missing something, but I can't seem to spot where the switch is. And it doesn't even look like there's a switch to be had. If this floor doesn't have anything, try going to another floor. I can't? I can't do anything. Okay, look what happens. I interact with it and I can't. Oh, I have to change it. That's why this is stupid. I thought you had to select a destination from something else, not actually have to go this way. That's not very intuitive. Now that makes more sense. Okay, now I can actually go around. Don't think you get away with this. I didn't do anything, though. I just got here. CDB. Stay away from Dr. Sid.
He's had visitors. One's lacking manners by the look of it.
Someone after the Nethicite?
The Yuck Defour, was it? 6 years, and ever since you got back, this. What madness found you there?
Up above us! Drop bulkheads 5 and 8! Be to it!
They found us.
His earlier visitors, more like. We should lie low for now.
No, we'll use their confusion. We need to find Sid now.
We got a map, and we got the key card. Oh, we can start going in rooms now. What's going on? There were soldiers in the laboratory. Has there been an intruder? The bulkheads are functioning. We're safe. The bulkheads, red and blue, are activated alternatively. When one opens, the other locks. No one who wasn't intimately familiar with the workings of the laboratory could get through. The guards will find them soon enough. So then, who might you be? Nobody. You will not be able to leave this area easily. You may wish to save your game in a new file. That's fine. It's interesting how the game kind of tells you should probably save in different areas. I don't even know if I need to change these yet right now. Well, now I know that's there. Let's leave that alone for a second until I figure out what the fuck. So we can go blue, go back to the elevator, and red this way. Quite a commotion outside. It's hard to concentrate with such a racket. Of all the latest manufactured Nethicite data, yet Dr. Sid is unreachable. Perhaps he's pondering the mysteries of the universe on 70. That's a way to put it. Pondering the universe. Just go to floor 70. Finally started to get that yawn in there. Open the bulkhead. The blue bulkheads have opened. Now it's red that's closed. Well, these guys have nothing. Ash, I want you to use that Thundaga that we just picked up. I want to see what it does. Why are you not using it? Oh, because we're killing them too fast. Never mind, these guys are so fucking weak, what's even the point? Oh, that's funny, they keep popping up from the elevator, that's cute. Because the enemy she was gonna use died. Yeah, died too fast. Ooh. A balance mote, a Kira mote, and a Claymore. So I think we already had a Claymore at some point. Actually, no. This is the first time I picked up a Claymore. You know the only person who could use that right now? Bosch. Bosch is the only one who can use that right now because he's the only one who has the ability to use them. Man, I am both hungry, I am relaxed. And I have Zoe sleeping in front of me. Well, not really sleeping. She's being a loaf in front of me right now. Alright, next floor. We can go up to 70, but I'm assuming we can't do that at some point. Floor 68. What can we do up there? It's been 6 hours, by the way. Drink water. Drink some water, too. Stupid fucking map is all destroyed and everything, and I can't do anything with it. That's a lot of guards. Where the hell did all those guards come from? I think 70th is on a specific elevator, but I'm not sure. It's the one that we saw that was just kind of chilling in the middle. I don't know if I need to activate that. I'll wait to activate that. Nope, I have to activate that because everything I'm surrounded by is red. Anyone else getting these Star Wars vibes? I can't. I feel like I need to have a Jedi, a lightsaber at some point. What the fuck? Lab rats. You know, it's kind of interesting how I have not picked up the, what's it called? A better Aqua spell. Damn. Is there even anything in here besides just a bunch of rats? Nope. Alright, well, random room with rats. Rats? Rats. Rat! It's a rat! It's a fucking rat! It's a rat! It's a rat! Just a goddamn rat! Rat! A rat! Hi. I don't know if I need to do that yet. Ow? Oh, it's a judge. You stole 100 gil from a judge. And he dead. He very dead. So just a judge sitting in a random room. Alright. That's less weird than the rats. This is crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Rats? You know, I've always wondered how Zoe would react to a rat. Like if I actually got a pet rat again, you know? But I don't really trust this cat to do anything kind to, like, any other animal. Like, I'm fairly certain she would actually try to kill anything that was smaller than her. Animal or not. Yeah, cats have a tendency to kill small animals, and that's sad because I like rats too. They're really cute. And I don't want them to get hurt like that. Not by Zoe, especially. What's up with this room? Balance moat, dispel moat, and then another treasure. Aquaria moat. We're getting moats for Aquaria, or Aquaga, or Aquagera, or whatever you want to call it, but like we're not picking up anything. We haven't picked up the black magic for Aqua. Oh, we could just skip right to 70. Alright. On that, though, did you know that you threw a bunch of rats on a forest or a natural ambient place, they start to live well there? The cats will kind of eradicate most small animals there. Like, it won't even be for food, sometimes just for hunt alone. Yeah, no, cats are oddly enough an invasive species. Even though rats could be an invasive species, the cats are just... They are an invasive species. Whoa! Who are you?
My apologies. You bear not the stench of Sid's lackeys.
And you are our earlier visitor.
Yes, a valuable man, one I'd sooner not lose. Yet he knows too much.
Huh? Context? Can I get some context for that? Anyway, hold on a minute. I gotta go check the other room wherever that dude is chasing. Context, this guy invaded here before you. Yeah, but why? Eroga mode. Guild toss? We got guild toss? Oh, hell yeah. We got guild toss. He has his reasons. I bet those reasons suck.
Sid, you know Deifacted Nethicite brought down the Leviathan. How can you persist in this folly?
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try.
Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched.
Pirate scum of the skies. What brings you here?
Treasure. What else would a pirate want? We'll take the Dusk Shard.
You've come all this way for that trinket. I thought you were above this. What's that? The Princess of Dalmasca come to visit.
Huh?
She's not entirely without merit. A test of sorts for our princess?
You're a babbling fool.
A trial for a Shelia Banargin Dalmasca!
You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
Lend him not your ears, my lady. He means to use you.
Whoa.
Manufactured nethicite, like Bergen.
How could you do this? How could you fall this far?
You're gonna ask that question? Come on. I mean, it's fucking Sid we were talking about. Yeah, whenever I see someone named Sid, I always have a questionable thing pop up in my head. I think a Thundaga would work against those rooks. I don't even know how much HP those fucking things have. Oh, that's cute. Oh great, they have all the reflect going on them. We gotta kill these stupid rook things.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
See, the only thing I know about Sid I know that's gonna be a weird thing, is the Sid I knew from Final Fantasy Advanced Tactics. But that Sid is not the same as this Sid, because they weren't... the Sid that I know was a judge, not a doctor. This game talked a lot about Sid already. Yeah, and I've already forgotten everything about the guy. Why is this guy just casually walking away?
It pains me to inform you that your time here is over.
S27 Tomahawk? This dude's using a fucking railgun. God, he's insane. Oh? We don't even get to steal from him? I was gonna try to steal from him. I was waiting for him to get to HP critical, but he apparently just falls down at HP critical. Oh, damn!
Vana, you shouldn't have.
Huh?
This creature. So this is your Vana?
A Shelia Benargan Dalmasca. Just how far will you go for power? Does your lust for Nethicite consume you? Am I right? I am, aren't I? A worthy daughter of the Dynast King. You would do well to go to Giruvegan. Who knows? You may receive a new stone for your trouble.
Your words mean nothing to me!
The reins of history back in the hands of man. I do make for Giruvegan. Give chase if you dare it.
Hate it when he does that.
Mayhaps you think me remiss, the Lady Ash of Dalmasca? The Sky Pirate Rethus, at your employ.
Redos, huh? Nice to have you on the party, guest character. I don't imagine I'm gonna have another party member, that'd be weird.
The Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge, was dissolved.
Damn!
Vayne Solidor reigned supreme over the Empire. Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation, these developments were, to say the least, welcomed by her military.
Great.
The authoritarian rule of the judges, in tandem with the impending threat of Rosarian invasion, served to foster camaraderie among its ranks. For our part, the Resistance mustered strength in the border skies, making ready for the task ahead. A war to decide the doom of Ivalice would soon be upon us.
I'll read the stuff you said there in a minute, Zyrek, after all this is done. All this story context and exposition. The Resistance Army Fleet, the flagship Garland. Damn thing is big.
Squads Flametongue and Oganex are away. All ships reporting in. They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
All hands, full ahead flank.
We shall make ready to repel their attacks. Counter-air. Track them as though they were the enemy.
Counter-air, to your stations.
A dispatch from Naldoa Command, Excellency. The Sky Pirate has left Arcadian airspace.
He makes for Balfonheim with the Lady Ash and her party.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
With the stone or without, our resistance should prove an even match for the Imperial army. These weeks of training have honed our edge.
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
They choose to supply the resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid. What city could do this?
A city of men without countries, pirates of the sea and of the sky. Few are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
The Marquis. He is set on war?
The time approaches when he must make his position vis-à-vis the Empire clear. When he helped you off the Leviathan, he spited the judges full sore. He cannot sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning. The Marquis shares my distaste for war. Yet, if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
For the time being, we will continue to train the Resistance army. Enough power on our side, and even Vane may see the appeal of the treaty table.
Yet Vane holds the Nethicite. What makes you think he would treat when he holds such power? Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
All the more reason for me to support your infiltration of the capital. You said it yourself. The Nethicite is a powerful weapon. I would have you acquire it for me.
I have not said I would give you the Midlight Shard.
If there is no stone, I would have to look elsewhere for aid.
Then you would ally with Rosaria.
As I must. Failure's not an option.
It's just what Vane wants. He lures the Rosarians and the Resistance to the field, then crushes both with the Nethicite.
I think not. Cid has a stone. We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings. Vane will be left holding nary a thing. Time is short. We follow Cid. He's heading towards Giruvegan.
Giruvegan.
It is told of in a song of my people. On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist, the Holy Land sleeps, Giruvegan. Who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Then you seek the Yogg Defoe. Deep within the jungle of Golmore, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
And that's it. Let's go.
Right.
Not coming with us? Forget your precious Nethicite already?
Cid's words rang hollow to me. I will follow another course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same to you, pirate.
Hurry it up, or we'll leave without you.
Ah, Vaughn. I've had some of my men check on this Feywood. Best ask what they've found.
Okay. Thanks for the help, brothers.
Fly first, ask questions later. Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
I don't have an apprentice.
Princess Ash, I would hear your heart. If Dr. Cid has spoke the truth, you may well be rewarded with more Nethicite in Giruvegan. Tell me, do you still desire the stone?
I desire its power. I want, yet I also fear. I must protect Dalmasca. I can't afford to fear anything.
Do not forget Nabudis. That is my only counsel for you.
Althea getting angry with that is so good. It really is, yeah. Zoe, you're so needy right now. You were just having a nice rest, and now you don't want to rest. The port at Balfenheim. Isn't this where I could get telekinesis? I swear that's where I read on the wiki. Really quick, what the heck did I miss there for a second? Oh god, I'm making my bigger model. No, don't do that. Alright, context, the guy invaded, he has his own reason. I mean, it's fucking Sid. You don't remember anything about Sid? No. You can always use the amulet to ignore reflect. This game talked a lot about Sid already. The fact he is Balthier's father, insanely cool gun. He is also the right arm of Vayne, who is going nuts trying to conquer most regions by power. He's also the one manufacturing Nesthicite that Vayne is using against everybody. Oh, yeah, no, I completely forgot about the detail of him being the father of Balthier. Our guest. If you finish talking with Lord Redis, I suppose you'll be wanting to hear about the Feywood. Rickon, must we aid these people? They seek only to further their own ends and care little for our Lord's wants, if at all. These people? I see only a boy, and it's by Lord Redis' command. If you have concerns... I got me a noise for ill intent. I'll take the measure. I'll take the measure of them. Aye, not bad at all. He measures up quite nicely. This one means no harm to Lord Redis. Measure? You barely measured up to his waist, and that's counting the parrot. There's a parrot on his head? I didn't even notice there was a parrot on his head. Fuck you for gore like 60% of game context. Yeah, but what, are you surprised? It's me we're talking about. Your concerns duly noted. I, for one, plan on following Lord Redis' orders. Do as you please, but know that no good will come out of this. Who is this lady? I apologize, pay her no mind. Now, where was I? Ah yes, south of the vast Golmar jungle in Kurwan, there lies a place known as the Feywood. The mist there is far denser than most, and even should you make it through that, there's no guarantee you'll make it past what lies beyond. Aye, he speaks of the hidden trial of the Feywood, which must be passed to open the gates of the holy land of Gurvegan. By the way, I'm pretty sure this girl got censored because of her clothes. Actually, her clothes are the censor, if I'm not wrong. Elsa? Jesus, she's literally got a thong, but in the complete opposite spot you're supposed to have it. There's no way, right? Let me see this. Elsa. Final Fantasy XII. I like her artwork. No, the in-game render looks about the same. Kinda. I don't know if it ever got past the beta version. Beta version? Zoe, excuse me. No, she looks the same in every picture I'm seeing of her, unless I need to Google her. Elsa, Final Fantasy XII. No, there's nothing different about her. There's a mod to play as Elsa, I think. Yeah. Final Fantasy Elsa. You change Tron to Elsa's model. That's it. Well, they still are making the character, before launching the game. It's too obscure and info that never got into the original launch. It must be fucking obscure because I can't find anything when I'm looking up, anything about Elsa on Google. I just go back to her wiki page and her, not so much concept art, but an art that I see. Yeah, I don't see anything special. It looks like she's still the same, minus whatever art she's got equipped on, or well, equipped on. Whatever her art is. South of Gormor Jungle, go to there. Lord Redis is out. There's to be no entry in his absence. If you business, talk to those three. You're vegan? Why is my microphone so much farther away all of a sudden? I've sailed many seas in my time in search of the richest shoals, but I never heard a tell of that place. You're searching for a very specific character on a game that most people forget about from 10 plus years ago. And there's also IZJS in the original version before that, and yet and that already got the censoring. But yeah, you're not gonna find anything. Fair enough. Redos is a man true in jest. The town was a den of villainy until we came along and cleaned it up. Compared to how it was, this town's become nigh unrespectable thanks to Redis. Still, there's some who resent what he's done here. Turns a cold eye on those who disturb the peace, that's why. Oh, my belly's aching something fierce. Ate one mackerel too many. Oh, this place is busy. I think I'm also getting too tired now. But at least we made it to a new town. This has never changed for as long as I feel like I've seen this vendor. I feel like I'm just never gonna get any new techniques from those vendors. I feel like I have to find all my techniques, which is becoming a bit of a bothersome situation, because... like, I don't know, I feel like I should have already gotten more techniques than I have. Nothing new there. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. We have a new gun. Ooh, and a new hammer. Oh, so we have the Deathbringer sword now in the vendor. Trident, element, thingy. We don't have spears. We don't have poles. I don't really care about the bow. Do I buy that? What do I have? I have something that doesn't do anything. The only detail that can show that she was censored, it's weird how it is for her to have pants above her clothes. You mean the thong? I mean, honestly, I think it is weird to have it like that, but that's because the way I see it, it's just weird. That's it. Oh, we can actually buy this trade gown now. Do you guys need that? Yes. We got 2 more of that. Kaiser shield. I kind of like the shields I have going on right now, so I don't think I'll change anything there. Big armor. Big helmet. That's it. I think it is kind of weird that the thong is on the front of the hot pants. Don't they have another character who has that exact same style somewhere? I swear there is another character that actually has that style somewhere, but I don't remember where from I remember seeing that. By the way, this thong here, that thing here, we call it dental floss. Dental floss. Appropriate, yeah, appropriate. God, I'm trying to stretch. Giravegan? Never heard of that place. South of Goldmere Jungle? What's Goldmere? Farthest I've ever been is the end of the docks. Oh my god, we have so many things. Titan toys. We plan to travel home through the Sochen Cave Palace, but a terrible creature bars the way. A creature stole from me a haversack containing many important belongings. I seek experienced hunters to join me in reclaiming it. Lintworm. And as an ancient people sealed away a legendary worm in the ruins of the Cheetah Uplands, now it stirs once more. We must stop it while we can. You skip the marked hunts on the other city, that's why? Well, I never find these things, so it's no surprise I keep skipping them. Overlord. Damn. Looking to be more popular with the ladies. Figure killing a tough monster ought to do it. Just don't mention you helped me out, okay? You picked one hell of a fucking tough monster to pick. Goddamn. Goliath. Heard tell of a most compelling monster from a passing adventurer. Want to find out more, but I'll be needing some help. And Death Scythe. Damn. Surrender to the axe. Every night in my dreams, the same voice. This curse will be the end of me. I know what I did was wrong, but this? You know, I've noticed something. There's a lot of, requests that come out of Nalbina. I was attacked on the Shinobi Steppe. My belongings forfeit. I would have them returned. This creature is Viriel. Will you slay it? Sure. I am glad to know that there is strength and honor even among humans. I would lend my arm in the hunt of the Viriel. I shall await you at the Shinobi Steppe. I do not think the creature will have left. I didn't even realize that the person was there. Goliath will be tough. Death Scythe too. Nah, I'll win. I don't even want to read the dialogue, it's too much. I'm also getting kind of hungry too. Like, really hungry. What's up with these houses that I can apparently go into? What's up with these important people that are apparently here? Teller of Tales. Sure, Balfenheim's free, but only because the Empire says it is. Why, we're no better than a colony. Somewhere out there blows a free wind, and I'm gonna find it and catch it. I'm sick of working here for the Empire's pockets. Here, Redis has been out of town lately. Time for us to take back the streets. Haven't made myself a good brawl in ages. Well, what if the Imperials see us? Won't they come barging in and take over? Yeah. There ain't nothing in here. I mean, there's stuff in here, but there's nothing in here. Oh, it's Redis. Oh, this is not Redis. This is Redis Freeman. I have a mind to ask them against Redis what they hope for our town. They like everyone fighting each other. That's just what the Empire wants. As far as I'm concerned, you either welcome that Redis is done for us, or you're welcome to leave town. Some people can't leave soon enough. I wonder why those two are places I can visit. What's the map say about that? Port Villa? Oh, it's just a villa. That's all it is. It's just a random ass villa. Leaping Bugga. Welcome. See anything you want? Depends. What do you got? Accessories. And wine. You got any new gambits for me? I probably do. I think I probably should stop looking at these gambit NPCs. I was able to buy all of these like really early, and I feel like I don't even use like more than 5% of them. Oh, damn! Damn! Dartga, Sloga, Blizzaga, Kiraja. Hey, you know there's a dude who can use Kiraja, by the way? Like, there's actually a dude who can use that. His name is Canelo. I thought it was Balthier that got access to it. Who the hell did I see had access to it, or did I lose that? I think I might have changed it with Bosch, because I swear there is a time I could pick that up. He's got Kiraga. Oh yeah, no, he does have the ability to get access to Kiraja. But I don't know if that's Esper related or a different board related. That being said, the only one who has access to Kiraja, restore a large amount of HP to all allies in range. The only ones who could use that are Ash and maybe Pinello at some point. Let me check that actually. Inventory, abilities. Go all the way to the bottom-ish. Kiraja. Only oh no, wait, what's it called again? Yeah, Kiraja. The only one who can use that is Pinello. So Pinello gets access to Kiraja, but she's also, I think she has White Mage. For Blizzaga, obviously only Ash. For Sloga, actually nobody has the ability to use Sloga right now. I think Balthier would be able to get that eventually, though. Let me look at all these licenses really quick. You get Scave. Red Battle Mage, I don't think you're going to be able to go that high. Pretty sure all your magics are up there. Yeah, no, you're not getting it either. The Red Battle Mage doesn't get it. Balthier. It's right there. You got Vanishka, and we'll be able to get Sloga and 60 more license points. And then whatever the heck Graviga and Hastiga are. Want to search for some Esper? Maybe at some point. I don't know. Maybe not tonight. Not tonight. I don't think tonight. Maybe next week. It's crazy how I already have everything unlocked at this point of the game. Yeah, you've got, you make it look easy, sir. Not gonna lie. I'm over here, like, struggling. I'm struggling to get to such a point. The only reason I want to go up this way is to see what the heck these two daggers are about. The rest of it is just ninja blades and weird stuff like Brawler. You even did the trial more times than I did. What? How is that even possible? That shouldn't be possible. Just saying, that should not be possible. I have to test out that super Kiraja thing at some point, but I have to find a save point and somewhere I can punch people with. Golden Amulet is at its best, baby. Fair enough. The Aerodome. Wait, is that a Moogle that sells? No, that's just a sleepy man. I didn't find the Moogle yet that sold me the map for this place. No. I've almost finished repairing the straw. Cool. By the way, you don't need to damage the characters to test the healing. You can just heal and see the number. Oh. But I feel like it's more fun punching somebody in order to see what it does. Oh my goodness. Flight to Arcades, flight to Nalbina, and then a flight that doesn't exist. Come on, you know it's a lot more fun to punch something. So what, am I not gonna get a map for this place? Is that it? I didn't find a single Moogle who had the map, or that, or I completely missed the map. I'd like to get the map before we're done, but I didn't see a Moogle that had the map. Where the heck fuck is the cartographer? You're not gonna beat the sadomasochist allegations. At this point, I'm not even trying to deny them. There you are. Damn, that's an expensive map. Now that's the teleport stone I was looking for. So what's going on with this? Nice. Hello there, did you find your kingly treasure? It's good to see you again. Oh, it's this guy's. I'd have thought you lucky to escape the flying fiend's attention with your life, but to best it? That's more than luck. Aha, true. Guess there's more than meets the eye, boy. Friendly word of advice. If you're going into Shinobi Steppe, heed the weather. On days when it rains, the elementals come out to play, and take my word for it, there's little fun to be had in their games. No, I like fighting elementals, though. Of course you want to go prepared. Care to buy anything? You literally don't have anything. Literally the only thing you have that's good here would be the healing rod, and that's barely saying anything. I'm sorry, wait, are you telling me you buy... Okay, well, give me that. I was gonna be like, well, you sell absolutely nothing useful, and then he sells teleport stones, and I was like, I'm all in, baby. The fastest I've ever bought anything like that before. Single-handedly the best purchase ever. Yeah, they're the same cost as a Phoenix Down, but they're worth it to me. It's not like Kina. Sorry, it's not like money's gonna be an issue. I haven't had any issues with money for a good while. Okay, I'm gonna stop here for the night, I think. I want to go and maybe, like, go buy some food or something and, like, rest. If I do come back to this tonight, there is one place I think I might go to. Sorry, can you remind me of something here? We saw a map that had some super high-level enemies. Was it Zertanin Caverns was the location? No, they weren't that high level, right? Where was it that I saw, like, level 60 enemies? I feel like I don't remember where that was. Near Feywood? Ah, down here. No, it couldn't have been Henne Mines. I was in here at one point. It's on the second part of Henne Mines. Oh! Oh, over here! So, down here, that goes into this part of Henne Mines, and I just fucked off because everything was level something too high. Yeah, okay. If there's anywhere I'm gonna go, it's gonna be over there, which means I will have to go to Gormor Jungle probably, because that's probably the closest teleport, right? Yeah. Because we never found an orange teleporter over here in the Feywood. So yeah, if there's anything I was gonna do off stream, it'd probably be going to the Feywood. Probably. To fight some stupidly highest level mobs, but that's about the only thing I would think of. Even the Zodiac's being a crazy good shoot, if I'm not wrong. Well, if I do that off stream, I'll let everybody know. But I feel like doing stupid shit. Actually, you know what? Before we end it, let's go check that out. Let's go towards that area because I was about to like stop for a second, but let's just like check. Oh God, where the hell am I going? Golmore Jungle. That's the closest place I can get to. I want to just see something here, just to make sure that we're on the same page. Zoe's having a lot of fun with that cucumber. Something just hit me for fucking 12,000 or 1,200 damage. The fuck hit me for 1,200 fucking damage? What the hell is that thing? Oh, just never mind. Don't worry about it. Usually cats are scared of it. It's so uncommon to see a cat so happy with fun, right? Ow. Remember that you struggled with these enemies? Yeah. Remember how I hated the fact that they fucking spawned, I remember a lot of things. I remember the effort I had to go through just trying to do anything out here. And now I'm over here, like, just kind of walking through it. Told you this place was too far ahead. Yeah, does that ever stop me? That's never stopped me before. Now I'm about to do something even more stupid. Let's see how stupid this is when I have the. Let's see how stupid this idea could possibly be. Yeah, these are level 65. This is gonna go badly. Oh! Ow! You just self-sacrificed himself and I don't get anything off of it. Milady Ash, can you please cast a Kiraja that I have not sorted yet? Never mind, you can't use that. Only Penelo can use that. I gotta check that. Penelope, can I make you cast one of these? I want to see how big this is. Oh my fuck! 7,000! God damn! I don't even have that. Well, Bosch would benefit from that kind of HP. God damn! These fucking things hit me for 1,200 damage and can parry. With proper gear, you can heal like 12k. Yeah, because I really need that kind of a heal. I guess, to be honest, having a full heal really does save a lot of trouble, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I can't even go past this area because this place is all fucking locked. And I don't think I figured out how to get past all of this. If there even was a way for me to get past this. Oh, well, I mean, I came out here hoping to fight something strong, stupidly strong, but the game said you're not allowed to. I'm actually kind of sad about that now. Oh my god. Alright, well I guess that goes that idea. I can fight them, but there's a whole lot of good about that, huh? Juan just hit himself for like 5,000 damage almost. So all the areas that I have access to then currently, that's the best it's gonna be. Like, where's the only other areas I can think of now? I can't think of any other area that's even more dangerous. There might be some places I haven't gone to, because there are places here that I've never been to yet. I think you're about to unlock some areas, or you're going to the end of the game, or both. Tell you what, I'll look around off stream if I have the ability to, but not tonight. Maybe not tonight. I want to go eat. I want to go to the bathroom. I want to do stuff that's not Final Fantasy XII, even though I love this game so far. It's a very fun game. I could sit here and play it for a long time. But I'll stop here for now. Correction, I could sit here for a long time and play it in silence. That's what I mean. This is one of those games where I could easily get away playing in silence. With some looks of surprise here and there, you know? It's just one of those comfy games. But yeah, I'll try to check around to see if Maybe there's something I haven't found. You remember the sewers? What, the Garamsai waterways? How can anyone forget those? You were in there for so many times. Yes, there's stuff to do there. I'll keep it in mind for next stream. Or maybe the exploration stuff to see what I can and cannot do. Anyway, with that being said, I'm taking a break here for the night. We'll pick this up again next week. In the meantime... Actually, no. Tomorrow we have more Resident Evil with the DLC. This, whatever the hell it's called, Separate Something. I don't know what I'm expecting out of that, but I'm looking forward to it nonetheless. Other than that, I encourage y'all to join the Discord server. There's a link in the description if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, if you are watching on Twitch, there's a link in the About section. And I have nothing else to add except for leave a like, subscribe, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good evening, and have a good night. And, drink water, because it's been 7 hours. Alright, bye-bye!